Fucking lights are too bright here. It gives me a glare on this stream. Maybe I should invest in real cameras or something like that. Nah. I told Anurag, I'm like, yeah, he's talking about like all the upgrades he's doing and stuff, and to the Apex gaming people, and then I was like, and they actually pay me too, or Anurag pays me too, but just to make his setup look better by comparison, they stick us right next to each other to make sure his always looks better. Alright. Ooh, nice sleeve. Set up a mock battlefield of what my battlefield's going to be all day.
Was Emery a good drop?
yes, it was. Did I want that? This is gonna be a fun day, isn't it? I'm just setting up the mock photo of how my battlefield's gonna look all day. Welcome everyone that's trickling in. Just setting shit up. I guess I could use it a little bit more. This
was bobble a good second drop.
Not really needed, but sure.
I didn't have a bobble with my Emery.
Well, you just spell bomb. It's a little expensive.
I handed to make saga tokens.
Saga. This setup's gonna look so much better because I can put my deck at the right-hand side, but now I have to keep track of life totals on my left-hand side. It's gonna suck.
Actually, if I want to use Emery on the camera,
Ooh, nice.
this one?
Nice pretty map.
It's like $30 now.
Is it? I figured it was like 200 in the beta land.
It's alpha that went crazy through the roof.
Yeah, it might have to be more expensive.
They're definitely not.
They're like $3.
Really?
I think the island was like 10 last time I checked, but I think the mountain is probably less. Island's always the most expensive. If they're worth a lot, then I'm rich because I have like 40 of each. I have so many John Avon lands. Hello, people. Welcome. Can y'all hear me and Ross well? I don't want to move this camera.
I figured they would have gone up, but I guess not.
They haven't? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, friends. What's up? We're going to be backpack streaming. Drinking some coffee. What are they worth?
They're on, near mints are 9 on SCG. Heavily played is 6.
Okay. All right. So we're going to be doing a little backpack streaming, y'all. I'm going to try to set this up a little better this time around. I know I cut off some of the battlefield for that last 5K. Pretty much for the entire video. I didn't really realize it until I got home and I was editing it. But I just had people were like, how the hell are you casting that Teferi with no green mana? I was like, my oak was always the farthest left permanent that was always off camera. So good times. Good times. We're the Breach Bros today. We're gonna be breaching people like nobody's business. I have my backup deck of 4-color elementals for tomorrow if I scrub. If I scrub and hate my life, I should pair it with. I got the best tokens in the land. Treasures. Do you need any treasures? Which kind of treasures do you have? These ones, right? Okay, good. So we got these. And then we have Kevin Durant's. Seriously, y'all, look at this. Doesn't it look like Kevin Durant? I was having a few beers one night, and I was just looking at this token, and I'm like, holy crap, Matthias Hunt was Kevin Durant the whole time. And then I told Ross, and now he can't unsee it.
I wish I could.
Except, I hate that I have different ones. Do you have this one by any chance, and want this one?
I definitely have different ones.
Okay, let's make this.
I have one of the framed one.
Which one's
and
framed?
two? Yeah, we both have two of the of one and one of the other.
Okay, yeah, do you want to do this, or do you like these ones better? I don't care too. I think I like these better, but...
Well, like, we can't make 3 and 3. We have,
Oh, wait.
we have 4 of one and 2 of the other.
Okay, well, I get 4 of those, and you get 2 of these. You're not going to make that many constructs. It's one saga.
I'll let you have magic.
All right. Excellent, excellent. Just for that, you know what? Let me treat you here, okay? Let me treat you, baby. It's unbearable. No! I know you wouldn't do that because you wouldn't litter. And you're too lazy to go get it. All right, so I got to see if I have any mod in here to change the category to Magic the Gathering. I messaged EK. Hey, what's up, Adrian? Maybe you could help me. Are you a moderator in this channel? How do I mod you? Fuck.
I'm definitely not a mod because I've been timed out about 700 times.
Oh yeah, I bet you were VIP until you get timed out every time, huh? Damn it! Because the thing is, I can't even type when I'm on the phone, you know, which is silly. It's still in the wrong category, right, y'all? Yeah, I'm breaching. Can hear you fine. That's good. That's good. Okay, well, we'll see when EK wakes up. Huh, God, how can I do this? How can I mod someone when I cannot chat in the chat? It's got to be impossible, right?
Nothing's possible.
Thank you, Ross. Because it's super easy once you're a moderator. God damn it. Should have modded you earlier. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I did it. Hey, Adrian, you're a mod now. Can you change the category to Magic the Gathering? I don't know exactly how EK does it, to be honest, but he definitely does it. You know, I'm not on Streamlabs. Oh, thank you so much, Adrian. Yeah, you got the sword now. I think it's just / change category or something and then put magic, but I don't know. You have the power now. But yeah, so Master Marshmallow, I have to do this stream on Twitch, not on Stream Elements for whatever reason. Probably because of user error, I would imagine. But yeah, I haven't been able to figure it out. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. Ross, can you watch my shit for a sec? I gotta run to the bathroom.
There's 5 minutes left in registration for both the Modern 20K and the Modern Challenge. Once again, 5 minutes left to register for both Modern events starting at 1 o'clock.
I was just gonna say, they better start flooding in soon, but oh yeah, this is gonna be the tiniest tournament ever. All right, how we looking here, y'all? All right. Anybody get the thing changed?
It only shows 186.
186? Wow, yeah, that's a tiny tournament. Did you ever figure it out, Adrian? If not, I guess we gotta wait for Adrian to get here, but... Doesn't look like we figured it out? Okay. God, how does he do it? If anyone can figure out how... I don't see a command for changing... Yeah, I don't think it's a command. Adrian, just try to Google. Just Google how to like change... How to change the category of a stream as a moderator. Oh yeah, or check that link that Master Marshmallow sent. Honestly, I wish I could help, but you know, my phone is being streamed. Okay, yeah, what is that? Here, Master Marshmallow, let me just moderate you. Let me see if I can do that. I don't know how. Hang on. All right, you're a moderator too. Everyone's a moderator here. Yeah, I don't know whose playmat it is, but it's hilarious, right? All right, Master Marshmallow, you got one? It's DJ Sliver, dude. Waka waka. Chicka chicka. Are you amused, Ross? This is Ross's amused face. Hey, you rap bastard. Wow. You know what? Someone's not getting any candy on the ride home. We're not stopping for ice cream, you piece of...
I literally have cookies.
Oh. Well, you know what? I'm eating all of them on the ride home. Look at this fucking tomfoolery. What? Have I told you today I hate you? Oh, I texted you that this morning, didn't I? You're a fuck ass. I gotta redo this now. God damn it. I was like, yeah, everyone, you know, come hang over here so I have someone to hang out with. I wonder how I retract a statement IRL.
Use your words.
Ross's version of Breach, I think we're pretty close. I don't think he's playing Teferis, but I'm playing,
On the main at least.
not on the main. Playing 3 in the board?
2.
Just 2? Okay. I almost played 4.
That's a lot.
I almost went 2 and 2, but I thought that was a little excessive. Are you playing the EE?
I'm playing 2.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna deeply regret that. The only thing I really, really wanted for is Hammer and fucking Rhinos, but I know. I just thought I'd be fine with ending, and I have been fine, but you just crush with EE, so that's the part of the list where I think I'm wrong. Probably plenty, but you're on Fluster as well.
Yeah. It's just to pick what you want to be kind of scenario.
Yeah.
Could get paid off, could get punished.
Exactly. And if you get punished or paid off, I'm going to hear about it the entire ride home.
I played an open where I put like an extra cyber card or 2 for Affinity and then was played against it 5 times.
Jesus.
Obliterated it every time.
Hey, can you go in my chat and type one thing, and then I'm going to try to moderate or try to change the category from your thing? I honestly think it's a command like, you know, backspace or backslash and then...
Underscore in your Twitch name? It's Corey B underscore MTG.
Corey B underscore MTG, yeah.
Oh, I don't have like the Twitch app and I'm not logged in.
No, that's okay. Just type in just anything, and then I'll give you the power.
Yeah.
And then
you can't enter the chat without the app.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Playmat doesn't look well aligned.
Yeah. That's my normal stream. Yeah. So if I was doing that, I'd already have that category. Okay, so this is like anything I'm gonna log you.
You're trying to change to the hot Twitch category, right?
Yeah.
They have to make me an editor, though. I don't know if mods can change the category.
I know one of my mods has before. Let me try. Okay, you have the power.
Yeah, I think it's editor,
Editor. How do I do that?
which is a lot of power, because that'll...
Have to be an editor. Okay. Shit. Yeah, EK might just have it all. I don't get it. Oh, shit.
That's a stream element, or where are you on the...
Just the Twitch one.
Oh, Twitch. Okay.
Yeah, just the Twitch, because I could never get the stream elements going.
Okay.
But, yeah, so I modded you, but that didn't work, huh?
Yeah,
It says
I think it's editors
creator
only.
dashboard community. Okay.
It's crazy. I can hear myself now. One second.
Oh, yeah. God damn it. Okay. Oh, wait. Did you get it? Okay, we got it. It was the easiest thing ever. Yeah, just exclamation point game, Magic the Gathering, and that's all it is. But we figured it out. All right, thanks. Good job, master. What a master. Okay, I'm gonna set this up. We're gonna be starting soon. This tournament is gonna be tiny. Nobody's fucking here, y'all. Nobody's here. You ready, Crash? Find a tiger?
I have a tiger mouth of the teens guy.
No, that's when we're at home. Yeah.
It is an release weekend. Hotels were not like expensive, and it is Friday. Like I'm expecting tomorrow to be there.
That's a good point. That is a good point. It is Friday. People just work and
Yeah.
shit, you know, but yeah.
This seemed like a bad idea to me. Shot it out.
It definitely is, but it's a great idea for us unemployed people. Oh, yeah. What are you doing for dinner? No plans?
I did see a Nada nearby when I was riding the bus here.
What's that?
It's a upscale Mexican place. They have
Okay.
one in Indianapolis. I always go when we're in Indy.
I'll be down. Yeah, I wanna for sure get some food, like a good dinner tonight, because tomorrow, if that's right before the game and shit. Where's the game Saturday?
The game is Saturday.
Yeah, okay.
College football's always Saturday.
Yeah, so if it's like absolute madhouse, I don't even want to try. I'll probably just get done with the tournament and maybe just go
Well,
home, you know?
we're also going to be done with the tournament at like 3.
Well, if we made day 2
Yeah.
of this, yeah. Don't sell me short here. I haven't made day 2 of one of these in a
Well,
while.
I think 5-3 might take you today.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not had a good record so far, to be honest.
After top hitting like 6 of your first 9.
I know, yeah. And now I'm just like, okay, I'll get the side events. I'll do okay in the classics.
Yeah. This day 2, top 16 class.
Yep. Oh, God. Elliot's telling you something about Honey Smacks?
It's from trivia.
Oh.
Wednesday. They showed us a picture. I wanted to know what mascot was for, and they showed us Giga, the Sugar Smacks frog, with Smacks. And then Victoria's like, but is that Honey Smacks? I'm like, I didn't even know Honey Smacks existed. And that there's no way they would ask us something that specific.
Yeah.
It was just Honey Smacks.
That was my favorite cereal growing up. Yeah.
Yeah, it did have that like orange tint to it that the honey cereals did.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't even know Honey Smacks.
Yeah, what up, Rob? Rob can't wait for the Corey Ross round one. And then Ross is just like, I don't want to be on stream. I shouldn't give you ideas.
Yeah. We're going to play in round 8 at 4-3.
Where it's maybe
Yeah.
too. Like, it's not even a sure thing. All right. So, can anyone confirm that we are in the right category now? Did that actually change it? And will someone bring 4 of their friends so we can have 69 viewers to start? Gotta pay for his Discord for that? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got $2. I can make it work. Ross is a cheap date. Yeah, this tournament is tiny, y'all. Super tiny. Like, look at this. This is a... this is not a packed event. That's a Ross. That is a... Yeah. Ross is the only one as far as you can eyes. It's like, okay, well, just stand right there. It'd be like, y'all can go over here, but never go over here, okay? Anything that the light touches over here is bad news, okay? Oh, God. Yeah, honestly, I think it's a combination of... It was a combination of a few things. One, it's like a huge football game, apparently. Tomorrow, the Notre Dame OSU. So hotels were jacked. It's technically a dead format. You know, you could play with the new cards, but not this weekend. Pre-release weekend. Overall, you know, mostly Rob that works at SCG made a bad choice, but I guess some of the other people, but mostly Suspend Search, I would think we have to blame here. Yeah, and it's Friday. That's fair. You sneaky little devil. 6 feet, okay? 6 feet, back the fuck up. All right. Yeah, Rob, so that's all you. All right. We are playing a 20K. There's Jared. Sneaking in the background. Oh, wait. That wasn't Jared. I just saw it from the reflection. That was not Jared. Oops. And it's too quiet. Everyone can hear, so. All right, we're paired. So I'm going to get this started. Wow, it's going to be a day, y'all. It's going to be a day. All right, good luck, bud. I tried. I'm at table 13 all day. My birthday is on the 13th, and 13 is my lucky number, so we should be on to something. Yeah, I'm doing great. Hey, how are you? I'm good.
You guys streaming this?
I'm streaming my match, yeah.
Players in Modern 20K. Your appearance can be found online on melee.gg.
So if we're sitting here at the table, we just hit check-in.
I don't think you actually have to check in, technically, but
Okay.
Please find
it doesn't hurt. Yeah, you might want to like start the tournament.
Nice to meet you. I'm Brendan.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Been a fan for a while.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
Watch your YouTube stuff.
Nice.
I really want to try that Team Escape shift though.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. That was a spicy one, that's for sure.
I went to an RCQ like 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
and there was someone there who was, you know, the Teamer Reclamation deck?
Oh yeah.
It was basically Teamer Rec, but you swap out the Reclamations for Escape Shift.
Okay.
So you're literally just playing like Teamer Control until you just go, alright, play 4-mana, I win.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
Played against that a few times in my RCQ. I defeated them. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good.
I'm Corey.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Are you cool being on the stream?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, sweet.
I met you in Dallas.
Yeah, you definitely look familiar. I felt like I met you before, but... Did we play?
He did not.
Okay.
It's a player eventually. Maybe replace that.
I'm just gonna double check, make sure this looks right. Sweet. All right, looks pretty good.
I mean, it has a battery.
So for a long day?
Yeah. It was kind of strange that there's so few entrants for this tournament. I
Yeah.
guess maybe it's like a Friday thing.
Yeah, Friday, I was kind of just talking to the stream. I was like, I think it's a Friday thing. It's a slightly dead format thing with no Dominaria. Expensive hotel thing, you know, a lot of factors for this one, that's for sure.
Ohio.
Yeah, I love Ohio, to be honest. One of my favorite places. For Magic tournaments, at least.
I've like traveled through Ohio to other places.
Sure.
I don't think I've actually stayed in Ohio.
Okay.
I have a good friend who lives here, so.
Oh, cool. That's always good. Oh, probably a companion, huh? I was like, okay. I was like, you might want to shuffle that one in. Good call.
Thank you for remembering that.
I'm Brian. We also have Jonah Kelman, who will be helping to take the fields. So if at any point today you need a field, let a judge know. They'll find one of us to give you your final rule. Everyone here should have submitted a deck list online. If you have not submitted an online deck list, please raise your hand.
Whatever. We'll deal with that later.
Our judges will come around and pick up a paper deck list. Again, if you are in the modern 20K and you have not yet submitted a deck list online, please raise your hand.
You got it.
How would you like to
That
decide?
deck looked kind of large. You want to do it just a high roll? Sure. Okay. Gold 7. All right.
One last time, anybody in the modern 20K has not submitted a deck list, raise your hand.
I got a companion.
GD6.
Go ahead.
Why does the D6 do that?
Suppose we can resolve some mulligans.
If you are playing with a companion today, you are going to announce that companion at the beginning of game 1. And it is assumed to be your companion for the rest of the match, unless you specify otherwise.
I like that rule change. So people can't forget. Like, you didn't do it, you know? I hate that stuff. Saw someone trying to get someone at an RCQ I was at last week. They're like, you didn't specifically say it, even though it didn't move. I was like, I just looked, I was like, come on.
That's not that doesn't account for like shuffling it into your deck.
Yeah.
Everybody, welcome to round 1, you have 50 minutes. You may begin.
I wonder how this tournament works, because normally it's 6-2 to day 2.
It's 6-2 to day 2, but like, what are they gonna do on day 2?
Exactly.
Like 20 people make it.
Like, yeah, because it's 6-2 to day 2, and then it usually
It's 5 rounds
everybody
after
who
that.
would make day 2 would be money or more. So, you know, so they have to have more records in day 2 to be the top 32. So I thought that was pretty weird. All right, good luck to you, man.
Yeah, good luck to you.
Good to go? All right. Yep. And then I'll pass to you.
Got it.
This is a player announcement for Matthew Dillon. Matthew Dillon, if you are in the room, please make your way to the main event stage for a missing
All right, and I'll pass to you.
Once again, Matthew Dillon, if you are in the room, please make your way to the main event stage for a missing item.
Go ahead, I'll watch the table.
Imagine players, there are only 15 minutes left in registration for today's 1:30 event. That is 1:30 Pioneer and 1:30 is Free Booster Seal. So if you would like to play in either of these events, please make your way up to the registration side of the stage near the random gathering point.
I'll pass it.
Drum? Fetch.
Yeah, I like this.
It was 16 for sure. Probably lower. I'll go to 14. No, I'll pass to you.
Now you're in 7 minutes.
Yep.
Thank you, Joe. You're welcome. Give you your match in 3 minutes. Time extension.
Okay. I'm just grabbing this watch. All right, so 14, 17, right?
That's what I have.
Okay. Yep. Set pass. Okay. End step. I'll make a construct. Drop.
I wasn't sure, so I read it.
trigger on the stack. I'll make another one. Search.
Judge.
Hello.
So yep. I want to. Is it okay if I get a trigger?
Oh, you're good. That's fine. Declare attacks.
Nothing's really happening. So you responded.
Yeah, I responded to your trigger.
Sorry. I have another trigger. Sorry, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Is it okay if I do another legislature?
Has any actions happened since? So the only thing that happened was he had a legislator trigger on the stack while this was on the stack. I responded to the trigger by casting a violent outburst. Then my freshman footballs. And then he did his legislator trigger from his not announcing anything from mine.
Okay,
16,
so
and
that does sound like a
I'll pass you.
trigger because they needed to acknowledge the additional
Upkeep,
trigger
I'll,
at the time
bubble
that
you.
it happened or until
Okay.
before any other things happen. So
Yep.
it is your opponent's choice whether or not to put it on the stack now.
4.
No.
Val, you need
If this was like an F&M,
Yeah.
Sure.
Thank you. You're welcome. Give you a 1 minute time extension.
Draw a bubble. Draw for my turn.
move to combat. Attack with both. 4 damage, I'll cast a violent outburst.
Suppressive iteration.
Cast pressure.
My land.
Discretion football as well.
Past you. Yep.
It's not an outburst.
Okay.
I'm gonna, if it's fine, mark it as 2 taps, 2 taps. Yeah. Knowing that one is blocked. Yes. Yep. And office.
Okay. Ledger Shredder.
Ledger Shredder.
Blue. Emery, trigger Ledger Shredder.
Your trigger. Do you mind if I read the real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Discards. Okay.
You have a 4/4.
Land for the turn. Then I'll pass to you. Yep.
Counter.
Yep.
Yes, sir. You're here. This is a non-basic point. You're gonna judge.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm just trying to have a super with maggots on my top. That doesn't work. Because the image doesn't copy. So it's not informatical.
It will enter as a copy, or it will enter as a mountain, so it will enter without disabilities. It'll be untapped, and it will. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Go ahead.
that's how it came in.
Yeah.
And it will have the ability to tap that.
Alright, that's good.
You also have drive as necessary program.
Yeah, but maggots here. Not maggots.
Oh, it is a mountain.
This was my deck.
Second name. Trigger. There's one left. In here somewhere.
You now have limited.
Gas pressure.
Okay.
Eat it. You don't do that.
Okay.
Discretion for horizontal. Let's try this thing.
And step off fetch down to 13.
Pass.
Cut. Drop. Expressive iteration. Alright, I'll play bobble trigger.
Good.
Hello. How may I help you?
Alright. He played second dryad. And then if I exile the second dryad, does he lose the ability to cast lands?
I'll discard this, get a counter.
Oh yeah, Magus comes back in again. Yeah. That works too. I would hit the Breeding Pool again. It's going to eat that one. No, the lands are any color.
Emery?
Oh yeah, Magus will override.
Yeah, Magus will right, but I was wondering if solid, if I didn't have this in play, if let's say it was Blood Moon and I didn't look it out, if I solitude the second one, would it lose the ability to because since the second one had come in, is that the first one back? It doesn't matter, but he had a second one. So that means this is Blaze tap again. And then if I exile the second one, does it lose the ability?
Yes.
Okay, that's it.
Red, 2 red.
And you're good to go.
Dash Ragavan.
Combat. Attack for 5.
Declare attack. Trust down, okay. Okay, so this will not be able to attack. I'll attack. Oh, yes, sorry. I think so, yep. And then, yeah, this was beginning combat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll attack. Okay, so now I'm pretty sure this returns at end step because it's a delayed trigger, but it is, right? Okay.
Yeah,
I've seen it online, but I was like,
Because the
you never know if Moto's buggy or
The
something.
monkey
but
itself doesn't have the ability to return it to your hand.
but
It's
the
just a
ability is
continuous
just
effect.
in
the ability is just in the atmosphere, so. Okay, I'm gonna move to end step. We'll have 2 triggers. Okay, and I will pass to you and at your upkeep. Okay, thanks. Okay. Results.
So I'm gonna throw part of that. Combat.
Draw a bubble at my upkeep. Draw for winter. Card.
Second main.
Deep. Yep.
Stomp.
Saga.
I'm gonna cast a fire, do one of that idea. Go ahead.
Teferi. Okay. Alright, I'll play a Mox. Result.
I just wanted that thing. That's all I needed. That's all I wanted.
Breach. I'll add a blue mana. And yep, that results. I'll go to 14. This result.
I just drew the land.
Okay, with that blue, I'll bring back Emery. Result. Trigger. Yep.
Yeah, I'm so used to them saying. They got the, we picked the wrong side.
How did the Emery survive?
It did not.
It's a second.
Oh, it's a different. Got it.
Second one from me.
Thank you.
Yep. I'll bobble you. Thank you. Bobble you again. Bobble you again. 3 bobbles. Bring back a bobble.
White artifact.
I'll play a Regavan. Just cast normally, yep. And then I'll go to end step. Get rid of this. Pass to you. Draw 3 cards. Yep. Yep.
I'm going to attempt to ice this my card.
Okay. Mind if I look at your graveyard? Is that in it as well, right? Or is that exiled? Okay. Okay, go ahead.
But I do know it says like
Yeah, I don't see how it would be exiled, to be honest. I think it was just sideways. It doesn't matter. It's already a Teferi in there anyways, but...
My opening was good, but the top deck would be dumb. Once I saw Brave, I was like, oh, yeah. Also, like, oh yeah, because I didn't have Magus. If you didn't have Magus, I'm dead when the Titan just ETBs. Yeah. That's why I play it. Because it's like game 1s against this. It's like, no good.
What's this one?
I did, I got the Orion again. I didn't have to announce my moves. There's no way.
Yep.
Outstanding.
Consider. Yep.
I've been using that one. No good. Just no bad.
Yep.
So will
17. Sure.
good.
Okay.
Drinking my own hand.
Yep. End step, I'll bobble you.
It's a good.
Okay.
I mean,
Draw a bubble.
I drew.
Draw for my turn.
It's cute. Really good. I felt like there's not really other better. Like, if you break, you get it right.
Emery.
Judge?
Guys, don't think that feel good.
Right.
Where are we? What point of the turn?
Main phase 1. I cast this, but I did not move that up.
Okay. This is the second turn.
Yeah, it should be up to 2. But yeah, I screwed up.
All right. Let me just check one thing about the Ursus.
Don't think it matters at all, but
El contador de la saga es un turn. All right. So, putting the counter on the saga is a turn-based action. So what happened here was that we did not put the turn-based action at the appropriate time.
okay.
Has anything else happened since that point? Just the Emry.
Yep.
Nothing else. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to perform a simple backup, which means we're going to return the Emry to the hand.
Okay.
Mana has been unspent,
Okay.
and we up it once,
Okay.
and now we continue gameplay from this point onward, and you get a warning for a game rule violation.
Okay, cool.
Can I get
time
your
extension as
yeah.
well?
Could I get your name?
Corey. Baumeister. All right, good to go?
Yeah. Thank you.
Emery.
You guys have 3 extra minutes.
Unholy.
Your necklace? Yes, sir. There's your promo, my friend.
Yeah. Can I read the Seiju? It's just creature, not planeswalker. Yeah, I'm just saying you can't activate it right now. Right? Breach.
No, that's fine. I have brain incidents. That's why I was wrong. I was like,
Use 3. Is that resolved? Trigger on the stack. Sack, mox, mill myself. Clear, you tap trigger.
oh, okay.
On the stack.
Traveled really far for you there.
Trigger on the stack.
Going to be in the States for a while.
Add a blue.
No.
Sack it. Yeah. You get to see. Yeah, is that how we get to operate this? If I were to combo and I know I'm gonna win, he knows I'm gonna win, and you know the end result is he gets to see my deck because I flip it over. Is it okay to just do that? I know at like RCQs that's how I was doing, but I know this is a higher level event. So
You mean shortcut through the process?
Yeah.
Yes, that is acceptable if you're both on the same page.
yeah,
I will concede.
yeah, you got it.
Hey, what was your last name?
Baumeister, Baumeister. Yep, no problem.
Like
I'll take the
that?
pleasure against you.
MEIST.
E-I, okay. Perfect.
Try to say hi to
I was like, if he casts anything, it's amazing how
I don't think I can.
So even if you leave that open, I just get a second breach as my first thing.
El end of round. Pero estoy en el canal de end of round, no entiendo. Sí puedo, pero la idea es usar los threads. No entiendo qué está pasando acá. Está bien raro. Está bien. Sí, pero mira, yo le doy end of round y me tira a esta misma.
I have some spicy sideboard tech that I want to try out.
I like how you think you're not
Pero no estoy en el equipo, ¿no? Pero por lo que hago para meter las penas
Like, I kind of want to try it.
Ponme mesa 13, 3 minutos.
Glad I'm on this screen. I can watch this match back there.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go, same. Yep.
That's wrong.
All right, good luck too.
Bottom of that. I have premium. It's
Yeah, me too. Bobble. Here.
monkey.
I'll pass you.
I'm gonna fire you and that's it.
I'll pass you.
Wasn't in me though.
Yep. Sure. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I mean,
And stuff I'll bobble myself.
seems good.
I'll keep it upkeep drop bobble. Drop for my turn. I'll fetch. Take 3. 17. Saga. I'll get a counter. Teferi. I'll tick up and pass to you.
Oh wait, no, it's in your game. Well, that and
Essentially, heavy defensive.
you're not gonna do it. Oh, that's the only thing that's true.
Then we do got to keep our pace of play up. Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. Yep. Yep. Untap. Drop.
Well, the trigger's in
Chapter 2.
Well, I know which one this guy is.
Check that up. And cast Emery. Trigger. And then I'll pass to you. Yep. Yep. You're at 16 then, right? Oh, you're going to 15, right? Okay, gotcha. I can't math.
7-7.
Got it, right? Okay. Okay. Chapter 3.
That's such a rough to catch up.
Yeah. E is just really good.
I'll add a mana and search.
I wasn't sure if I should have brought in
You did the random game pretty good.
I don't know if I was supposed to bring in those. It's kind of difficult. It is, but you can also just aggro me. But I probably. It's okay. It's mainly for like running it.
Alright, so one color was still floating.
So I kept it in when I was on the play.
Express
So
Federation?
all they seem really bad. It's on the play, they can feel wonky on my jaw. If I don't have their stuff. And then whenever you were on the play that last game, I took these out and put them attempts to open it.
Bottom.
Good luck with your event.
You too.
I'll target bobble. Plates of fairy. I'll bobble myself.
Friday Baltimore was like literally like not fine to I tried. At least here we can
It works, but
Bounce Mox Amber.
Yes.
Play Mox.
Next 2 rounds.
my spices.
There's a Saga.
As playing.
I'll play a Ledger Shredder. Then I'll pass to you, draw a bubble.
Try your worst matchups. Surprise, speed shift, creativity. Literally just hedges all of those matchups.
Yep.
Which brings me to another thing. 4 and 6 half ice breaks. Our job is here. Your whole team will be back in round 4 and designate 1 and 4 to take part in the stage is just standing there and watching secret players are approaching.
Sure.
Yeah, and also, no, like first time. Yeah, and then if Mike needs anything here, okay. I mean, generally we see those things coming from exams. So you're and if you're getting at the stage with pairing that, which I will be, I'll be able to whoever needs my place.
Target bubble. Play bubble.
There's a little blue.
Yeah, that'll be around.
Saga counter. I'll play grinding station trigger.
So those are the 2 rounds. Or, sorry. I'll be gone for one of those 2 rounds.
Just go slap. Counter.
Great. I'll talk to you.
Red, blue. Expressive iteration. Just to hand.
Hey, congrats.
Just to exile. I'll attack the card. And I will bobble you. Okay, and then I will pass to you and draw a bobble. Yep. Okay. cards.
I think I'm just gonna sit on it. Yeah, I faced the vertical.
There's a Saga.
Real good.
Grinding station. Reach. Did you say sure? I didn't hear you. Okay, so trigger here on this. I don't know. Oh yeah. Thanks. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna start with.
8:30.
A bubble. I'm gonna sack this, mill myself to 3. Bring back Mox. Good.
Yep.
Another blue. Let's do the same. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna always repeat the process. You know, whenever this comes into play, kind of thing. Here's 3. So now 2 blue. Sack. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
3. Another one. Add blue. Sack. 3. 1, 2, 3. Goes back. That's 4. Sack. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. Sack. 3. This one I'm going to go down to 4 and bring back drum. And then I'm going to go down to 1. I'm going to go down to 2, so 2 blue. White. Attempt to play. Is that result? Okay. So then I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to bounce this before I oracle. Okay.
Was that the match players?
Yeah, it was.
You can just report in melee.
Okay, unfortunately I cannot report in melee. My phone's up there. Okay, thanks.
Reporting by master?
Yeah. What's this?
You were one of the first 2 players to register, so therefore you get free power.
Okay. Cool. You want a promo map? Yep, that's good.
That was game 2?
Yeah. I know. Getting the shaking the dust off of comboing in person, you know. Game 1, I had a sweet scenario where he had an on-move and 1 green available, and I knew he had the same because he traversed for it. And I'm just able to get to delirium, unable to free combat, and then I could go to close combat where it's not available to be cast.
You were about 6 lands in a row in game 1.
Yeah.
And in the middle of that sequence, my opponent tried to deputy detach my grinding station. I sacrifice it, mill myself for 3, and just mill for each iteration for each, and then draw 3 more lands.
Oh no! Did you lose?
I lost game 1. I got the match.
Okay.
But it was just comical. In game 2 also started with a me drawing like 3 lands in a row and casting Hammering, just milling 4 non-artifact, non-land spells.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Just like, okay, I guess.
That is why I was considering Tameshi, just because you can actually hit Breach. You know, like you can just put Breach into play, which is sweet. You know, but because we have so many ways to bring back artifacts, but it's so hard to bring back enchantments. You know,
I've seen List play one of the MH2 land that like it's Academy Ruins for enchantments. But it's just like a shitty colorless land. That's all it does.
The Holoheliad.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, okay.
It's a colorless land. You pay 1 on a white tap, put an enchantment from your graveyard on top of your deck.
Okay.
I was between this deck and
Same. I brought 4 color if I scrub out with this, you know, to play tomorrow kind of thing.
probably
So.
the play for me. I don't have the combo cards, so I'll probably play Mordecai if I scrub out of it.
Yeah, that's fair. Pretty much the same deck, you know, just with the combo finish.
You got the results here entered in
Yep.
Melee?
I believe so, yep.
Thank you, guys. Good luck all
I
around.
clicked
Next round.
confirm results and it was loading. And he said it was fine.
Yeah, I do.
Can I ask you to sign that, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. If I find Ross, he has tokens on him. I need because I have the 2 you signed.
I was just talking to him for the last 5 minutes. Did you not see him?
I was trying to. I was still in game.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's a good call. He needs to sign those.
He needs to sign that one. I need to see if he'll give me 2 tokens or I'll buy them.
Yeah.
Because I have 2. One signed by him and you, and then one.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think he brought any tokens because that's the way he is as a human.
Well, at some point I will buy tickets off somebody.
There you go.
Sorry if my pace of play was a little bit low.
No, it's okay.
Like a large
You know, same with me, to be honest. I don't think I played at my fastest, you know. Getting back into it is always tough.
I did make that was packed. I'm like, okay, well.
There we go. I covered up that pesky name, you know?
Thank you.
Dress down game 1, I was like, well, I'm fucked. It definitely time locked me for like 2 turns, you know?
Want to
But
kill the constructs?
yeah, that was just. I just didn't expect a lot game 1. I know you usually play like 1 or 2 or something, but
I played 2.
yeah, the card's messed up, so.
Yeah, I'm using the Daryl and
Yeah. That's probably what I would be playing. Maybe think about some just elementals, just because graveyards are under so much hate right now. But
I was debating there. Not has like later players has it has down, but I
yeah, I mean, I think what I was gonna do, if anything, was attack Teferi first, and then go for the combo. Because then if I have my graveyard available, I can just dispute it as well. But yeah, I always set it up when I can against a matchup that can have endurance or dress down or whatever. I'm just going to play Teferi at some point to kind of stop that. But I don't think it would matter for the timing. You might get people that are like, oh, I'm going to lose if I don't get my Oracle trigger, you know, just not thinking about it. But I've already lost once because I was like, oh yeah, dress down does it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was waiting for.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that, like, I saw that up there, I knew you could do that.
Yeah.
I was just,
Oh, nothing wrong with making me do it. I thought maybe you had one other piece of hate too, so I was trying to think.
I handled 6 lands.
Yeah. Gotta love run games sometime, right?
It does do that.
Yep.
I mean, without Ren, it would have been like 3 lands.
That's true. That's true. Would have been way worse. Way worse. Yeah, nice to see you again, man. Good luck in the rest.
Yeah, you too.
There was a guy here that wanted me to sign something, but it was a Shaheen token, and he wanted you to sign my token. I was like, all right, respect. Is there a place to get beverages in beverage? Not like alcohol. Don't get too excited. I meant just like anything like
I got a bottle of water with my lunch and I just refilled it.
Okay, cool.
You said someone else's token one last time.
I covered up the good name there. I covered up the bad name.
You're all the reason why I picked this token up.
Yeah? Yeah, having us sign Shaheen's token, you know, someone's bound to. All right. What up, y'all? What up? So, that's a good one. The only unfortunate thing is getting a warning that early. Like, I get it. You gotta call me on that, I guess. But yeah, this is a hard deck with a lot of fucking triggers. I just,
Your opponent?
I guess. Well, I had Urza Saga. I was gonna combo kill this turn, and I didn't tick it up to 2 instead of 1. And so I got a GRV. Sucks, because there's so many opportunities to get GRVs on little things with this deck, you know? But yeah, what can do? What up, y'all? What up? All right, so yeah, 1-0, that felt pretty good. But yeah, a lot of work to go. I'm gonna go get a drink, and I'll be back, everyone. What'd you play against, Ross?
Bant Soulhorn.
Oh, that's got to be a good matchup.
Yeah, my opponent also didn't realize that I was not using Murktide until I was comboed with 2.
Yeah, that'll do.
I certainly showed him enough that he could have known.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit, we're already ready to start again, huh? Can you, well, yeah, can you wait for 1 second? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna try to... Hey, what's up?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How about you? Corey.
Feeling.
Nice to meet you. Are you cool being on the stream?
Yeah. It's
Okay,
fine.
cool. That's a good call. Thank you.
Modern 28 players have an important announcement for you. Due to the size of this event,
5-3 makes it.
today we are now playing 7
Anybody who has a record of 5, 2, or better today will advance to day 2. And for the modern 20 players, this is a 7-round event. If you have a record of 5, 2, or better, you will advance to day 2. Modern 20 players, welcome to round 2. You have 50
That's too tiny.
I know a bunch of people are going to take Friday off.
Yeah, you take Friday off, can't play the Dominaria cards, hotels are expensive, a lot of factors I think on this one.
We'll see you on Sunday. Good luck as well. I saw it hold out. I saw it hold out. That's good.
Are you cool with a high roll?
Sorry.
Okay, let's do 2 dice. Not very high. Alright.
I'll be on the player.
Okay, you got it.
Go.
Hey, good luck to you. Good luck.
I expect this a lot.
I'll try it. Okay, before you draw your hand, I'm just going to double check this. I don't want to see anything, okay? Okay, yep. All right, you're good to go.
You said you were keeping?
Yeah, I'll keep. If I ever get a phone call or anything, it just ends. So
Absolutely.
It's so stupid. I got to figure out a better way.
I will keep this here.
Okay.
I will put that on the bottom.
Okay, cool.
Cavern of Souls naming Imp.
Okay.
Amulet of Vigor.
Okay.
Write this nymph down.
You got it. Then you done? I'll play this and I'll pass to you. Yep.
Trigger on bottom. Boros Garrison.
Okay.
Make a green with Cavern of Souls.
Okay. Yep.
Dryad.
Okay.
Second land play, I'll name Giant this time.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Instead of fetch.
I didn't even notice that, I'll be honest. I'll discard the ball.
I was looking at mark card, multiple rare, essentially.
What's that, 3? Go ahead. So this does not have to be. Right.
I'll play Grinding Station.
Yep.
And I'll pass to you.
Drop for 10?
Yep.
Hi there, how can I help out? Of course.
Normal green mana for the Dryad.
Okay.
And I'll put a red Explore.
Sure.
EI. Yep.
Okay. Okay. You're a 22, right? Yep. Okay.
I'll keep it. Yeah.
Emery? Trigger.
Yes. Trigger on this. Land, Dragoman, special generation.
Yep.
Okay.
Play a mountain and pass to you.
Draw?
Yep.
Second is 2.
Yep.
Combat hell shot.
Yep.
Go to 17.
Yep. Take it. 17.
I will unhold it.
You did say go ahead, right?
Yes.
Okay. Draw chapter 3. Add a mana. Put that mana floating.
Okay, sure.
Underworld Freak.
Yep.
Blue. Sacrifice this, mill myself.
While I'm in there, I'll
Bring this back.
Go down to 12.
Untap.
Red, white, green, blue as well.
Blue.
Yep.
2 blue. Sack. Mill 3. Yep. Just let me know if you want to stop me for anything.
That's 6 mostly.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll follow on.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so 3 blue,
Yep.
mill. 4 blue, mill. 5 blue, mill.
Yep.
Right, down to 4 blue.
Red and green.
I'm gonna play drum.
Okay. You're gonna just have white, blue, floating.
Down to 2 blue, white.
Leave it white, floating.
Teferi?
Second thunder.
Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna mill my whole deck, add blue every time, and then Thassa's Oracle.
Yes.
So if you agree, you get to see my whole deck
I'd
and
like to
stuff.
see your
So
deck.
there you go.
Well, this one comes back trigger. Goes to hand. This one comes back trigger. Goes to play elemental, go 4 damage.
Right.
13.
Okay.
Yes,
Result
we
of
are
trigger.
cutting around. Taking it off.
Take 4.
I was told to talk to you. I was
Second.
Yeah. This is not live, so keep it up. Yep.
I saw that. I'll resolve these 2 and then I'll you gain 4, go to
Let me
13.
update my team.
Resolve 2 risk
So,
trigger.
if somebody's like,
I will resolve 1 and
yeah. I think we're, even if 90% of them,
grab it in turn. You got that.
you can have it.
It's never intuitive when that resolve. Yeah. 7. No.
I'm going to talk to a coder which you're going that had 5:30 p.m. I'm sure we can get that. I don't necessarily send it in the Sure. Are you working today too? No, but it's the monthly all hands meeting. It's my first month at the company. Yeah, that seems important. I kind of want to be there. We can make that work out. Do you want me to talk to the team leads for right now? I think my team's got I think most so that you're not happy. I think most people have to ship it down so you should. Great. I'll let you know. Okay. It kind of looks like 5:30 might be actually during round 6 because we're around 2. He did. I was thinking, alright, so then we'll put you in later. You're going to give me the final budget. Is that an extension or
Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely leveled it up a bit. I'll get in the pipe. Okay, good luck. Yeah, I'll try it. Pass on. I will grab what I grab and sit back there. Square canal, and I'll pass to you. Drop. Yep. Sure. Larry, what? Okay. Sure. Umbrella? Sure. Pass.
Draw. Yep. Pick up.
There's a saga.
Okay. Fire, bluff, and we'll go to combat. 18.
Grinding station.
Okay, go ahead.
Past you.
Drop.
Yep.
Dual surf.
Yep.
Untap. 3 mana.
Okay.
Zusa.
Okay.
Scroll turf. Make 2 mana. Return. Scroll turf. Make 2 mana. Make 6 mana. After Jam Break.
Okay.
I will bounce Flurry West Wind every time.
Okay.
6 mana. Primeval Titan.
Sure.
Trigger.
Yep.
Forest Garrison, Slayer Stronghold.
Okay.
And tap. Vigilance and Haste.
Sure.
Slayer Stronghold.
Okay.
Combat.
Yep.
Trigger.
Yep.
Artifact enchantment, creature. Yep. Instant circuit 5/6. Yep.
Sure.
And tap over Relic.
Okay. I'll take 8.
Yep. Another 12.
Yep.
Just shuffling out. Might as well just wear it off. Take 1, 6, 16. Sure. Go ahead. Upkeep, bottom.
And then you said pass, right?
Yes.
Go. Bubble.
Amber.
Yeah, mock time. My bad. Is that good?
Yes.
Emery.
Yes.
Trigger.
Automatic. I'll do 4 damage here, and then in response to the sacrifice trigger, I'll break.
That and my second name, completely was not why. Like my judges are super and then here stuff.
Sounds good. Good luck. Yeah, you too. I'm all good. I will keep my hands. Down to 6.
Any consolation, I won one of my games on 5. I'm sure the second one as well. They're pretty good.
I'll keep. Drum, pass to you.
But it feels weird.
Bog you.
Yep. It doesn't feel
And then attacker 6.
Bubble. I'll bubble myself.
You're playing the island, Mike? You're playing the island?
because there is good case for buzz and fingers.
Land for my turn, pass, draw bubble.
Draw my draw step.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta.
Oh, it's too late. Amulet?
Sure.
Groove Chamber? From the first top.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like stock standard teamer and stuff. Amulet, green floating.
Okay.
The darker to try to keep it all together. I think I have 2 and 2. This is my sideboard overall. Not super focused on anything in particular.
Okay.
Kind of hoping that I can potentially outvalue this matchup. This type of strategy is not easy. Right. Yeah, that
Once again, if you signed up for the 230 standard challenge, please make your way back up to the stage.
Buying back that right, like
bubble myself? Sure. Three. And for the turn, then I'll pass to you. Draw a bubble.
Yep. Draw for my turn?
Yep.
Filter.
Yep.
Make 4 mana. Prime time floating red.
You got it.
Right.
Forget it.
The only thing that you raised by your traps is not happening with that triad.
Not super relevant.
Yeah. It didn't end up mattering. It always like catch myself.
Yeah, for sure.
The reason I pulled out the colored man is because I had Aura Scarcity in my hands, and I was like trying to make sure I could find another like.
Yeah, for sure. My hand was unplayable, all three hands.
Good luck with the next one.
Yeah, you too. Alright. What up, y'all? That was frustrating. Alright, we're going to get a beverage. That was frustrating, since that is like, God, one of my favorite matchups. But all my two mulligans were all unplayable. They were 6-landers, both of them. And my 7, maybe I could have considered keeping. It was close. It was close. It was 3 lands, non-saga, 2 Unholy Heats, 2 baubles. So like, it could have been something, but I was really looking for Ragavan because I saw him side out a Grazer. So I figured that was going to be, you know, an extremely powerful thing if they didn't have Grazer. And he had it anyway, so it made it a little bit worse that I mulliganed. So obviously, in hindsight, I regret mulliganing my opener since I just saw unplayable hands. But Yeah, that matchup is so fucking good. So that one hurt, but we got 1-1. Catching up on chat a little bit here. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Hey, thanks for the sub for the couple people that subbed. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was frustrating. But okay, I'm gonna get a beverage here. Then we'll go chill. Got some time before this match. Just go off quicker, and we have a bunch of unholy heats, so just 1 mana deal with their combo, which is pretty much foolproof. And they don't have any great actual hate. You know, Relic is completely beatable. I bring in a Needle, have prismatic endings to deal with it. Plus, you can just win through Needle or through Relic. So yeah, it's a pretty good one. But yeah, Ross is on the same. Oh well, lots of tournament left to play. Gotta go 5-2 now instead of 6-2. So gotta go 4-1 from here. What up, what up? Bummer, bummer. What's up, Justin?
Oh, hey, man.
Oh, fuck.
Bringing that?
What's up?
Is that you bringing that?
Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're our project. All right.
You need me to move?
No, you're good, man. Don't sweat it. Two minutes? Oh, I wonder if I have it delayed. I think it's just a delay, but we'll see. Alright. I'm just gonna leave it like here while we wait. Oh, we got about 20 minutes or so, so got some time. Yeah, it's a 20K. Yep, it's a 20K. It's super tiny, y'all. It is, yeah, it's a Friday, but yeah, it's a small event. I think it's like 160 people or so. Yeah, so super tiny. You know, probably tomorrow will be a little bit bigger, but you never know. This is a weird weekend, you know, with just the new set coming out and all that stuff, so kind of strange. But hey, on the bright side, this tournament's gonna go fast, and it's only 7 rounds instead of 8. So gotta go X2, I believe. I don't know if they have any like, if all X2s make it, or you know, if there's like 32 spots for day 2, if all X2s make it, but then like some X3s make it, everyone that's X3 gets to be in. I don't really know if that's how it works, but I know it was supposed to be bigger than that, so yeah. It is pretty good value, I'll tell you that. So that loss hurt extra hard, I'm not gonna lie. I just love that matchup. That was so frustrating. So frustrating. And even game 2, I had the win lined up for turn 3, and I'm like, okay, I don't lose to anything but Azusa, which is usually a one of. And like I had an Unholy Heat to at least disrupt Azusa, but then I couldn't kill on turn 3, so, you know, made the choice to go for the win, because most of the time they would combo the turn after, so got super punished on that, and then got super punished on my very close 7er the next game, so yeah, that one sucked, y'all. But oh well, what can you do? What can you do? Thanks for being here, everyone, and thanks to everyone who subbed and all that jazz. Appreciate all the support, my friends. Hope to bring you some high-level Magic. I also brought 4-color elementals as well, so if I'm like hating Breach, you know, I might switch to that if things don't go well. So, you know, might have a couple decks available. So that's the plan. All right, I'm just gonna go chill over here, watch a match, and yeah, we can't just jump in a match though, because you have to ask them, and I don't want to interrupt their stuff. But yeah.
Check that I have the full board. Yep, full board's here. So the only cards that are like not English is like one of these idiots on the board. There's 4 of that. And then you know what Reflector nature is. And you know that's a class. Okay, cool.
I'll look at it. Thank you.
Deck box, and there are some tokens in there. That card's like really good with Charming Prince. Just like one hit and throw it, get another guy back, and the Charming Prince can like the creature you brought back can attack. All the cards. Read the cards. Read the cards.
Alright, cool, thank you. Yeah.
I did not.
Explicitly lost game one because the side wanted to out his Play gets burned.
Yes, yes.
Would have won with it. Just got the other two games.
Yeah.
Had a cool breaching game too, where he had Vortex and Eidolon to play, and it was going to breach, go to 8. Unholy Heat and Eidolon, go to 6. Then I'll tear your Vortex. Then I'll use my last 2 mana to play the station for my graveyard.
Yes.
And you're dead.
Yes. Love it. I had a close one where I win game 1 against Titan. I lost to Titan, so it was real bad. I love that matchup. But I win game 1, then game 2, I go on the play, grinding station, have it all locked up for turn 3. I had Amber, Emery, Breach, land in hand.
Yeah.
And they go, Azusa, kill me on turn 3 or whatever. And then the next one, I'm on the play, and my first opening hand is 3 land, non-Urza Saga, Bobble, Bobble, Heat, Heat. Do you keep that?
3 land, Bobble, Bobble, Heat.
Yeah. It's definitely weak. And the one information I know is I saw him take on a Grazer. So I'm thinking I want to power mulligan to Ragavan because they're either trimming or taking him out. Not power mulligan, but just look for a better hand.
I think what puts it over the top as a mulligan is that you're not getting into delirium reliably.
Exactly.
So like your Heats aren't even that good.
Exactly. You have to hope for something off the top. Yeah. So then my next hand is.
If you had a Saga where you could reliably make some pressure and get enchantment.
Oh yeah. Saga, I'm snapping that off. Yeah.
If any of the lands Saga, it's key.
And then my next hand is 6 lands Underworld Breach. So I'm like, okay, nice. Or sorry, 5 land Mox Hammer Breach. So I'm like, okay, I'll mulligan. And then my next hand is like the 5 cards I end up keeping in my hand is like land, drum, Unholy Heat, Steam Vents, and Otawara. Those were my best 5 cards. But I was like, I'm not going to 4, But it was sad. Or I think one of those was a bobble. 2 lands, bobble, drum, Unholy Heat. It just had to be. And then I died on turn 3 and wasn't even close to doing a thing, But
how do you feel about this hand? This is game.
Oh, also, sorry, before you do it, how do you sideboard against? Yeah.
So like right here.
Yeah.
I don't like the hand handing because it only hits Amulet.
And Relic. Because they always Relic. So, yeah, Relic for choices.
I guess they have a farm.
Yeah, for Saga, but they can also.
They usually have Endurance.
They also can have Needle for Breach, or for grinding station. So, like, that you can deal with Teferi and stuff, but I was between. I think I brought in these 5.
I also don't really like Needle against them.
Yeah, I just brought it in for Relic because I saw it game 2. But
yeah, but even I would just have these that way.
Yeah. But if they Relic, if you have Oracle just get in the yard naturally, and they Relic, like, you can get them with Saga, Because nobody activates it right away with Chapter 3, and then I just put it on that and they're dead,
Yeah, it seems kind of the case to me. But
yeah.
If they have a bunch of stuff where ending hits, then yeah. But I don't really like the Needle.
Yeah.
I definitely like Dust and Wear Tear.
What do you take out?
In that matchup, definitely the Bolt.
Yep.
I think I'd be. I don't know how I feel about the Spell Bomb. I don't really like it.
I don't love it, but I did keep it in.
Yeah.
Because you can just get the Saga. Like, all you need is one more turn to just bounce it,
I think that's a matchup where I trim on Shredders.
Yeah, I
just
see.
Try to combo them.
I took out 3 Shredders,
which maybe was too many. A Bolt and 1 Safari. I left in 1. But I left in 1 just in case they have a needle, so I could eventually bring it, you know. Yeah. What I got wrecked?
So my game 3 hand on the draw against Burn is Arid Mesa, Mox Amber, Rogavan, Unholy Heat, Wear Tear, Emery, and Ledger Shrimp.
That's pretty good. That also sounded like 8 cards, but...
No.
Oh, okay.
That's 7.
Okay.
The issue is a 1-lander, and I probably have to fetch Shock. And if they kill my Rogavan, the Mox Amber is not a land. It's like kind of risky, but I'm like, I'm on the draw. I have the answers I need, so I think I just have to hope the draw lands.
Fuck yeah.
And yeah, I do Spiral Canal and Fluster Storm. Those are my first 2 draws.
Excellent.
And they went turn 1 creature, turn 2 Eidolon, so my Rogavan lived and I got to kill both things.
Oh,
so I attacked.
You lived the dream?
Yeah,
the dream.
It lined up perfect.
The dream is when Burn is like, either like, because I've seen 2 different avenues, but most of the time it's like creature on 1. Like when you play a Regiman, it's like, I don't need to block, attack, that's my favorite.
Yeah.
Or creature be like, I'm going to block with this Swift Spear. Be like, no, you're not.
They went Goblin Guide on their turn 1. Real Flutter Storm to it. So
Yeah.
Okay, it's not a land, but it's a good card.
Yeah.
I fetch for Sacred Foundry, so I can answer an Eidolon or Roiling Vortex.
Yeah, with Wear
Play Rogavan, play Mox, go. And they just go cast main phase 1, land, cast Eidolon. I'm like, response. Unholy your Goblin Guide.
Yeah.
It's like, that's got to be a sign that things are going to go poorly for you.
Oh, yeah. You don't care about Eidolon yet? Yeah.
And I went just like, untap, draw Spire, Buff Canal, wear carry your Eidolon, attack you, get a treasure, play 2 creatures.
Not bad. Things were going better on your breaching side than mine this round, it seems.
The draw just lined up perfectly against me.
Yeah. I like the matchup against Burn, to be honest.
I think you're ahead games 2 and 3 and behind you.
I think we'd be ahead if we had the Shadow Sphere, yeah.
But
like if you're on the play against Burn and they don't have all those hate cards, you're just faster. You know?
But like I game 1 I kept like Emery, Rogavan, 4 lands and like something.
Yeah.
And like didn't have an interactive spell. I was like, yeah, I've got some threats, like I don't know what my opponent's doing.
Yeah.
And they just went like turn 1 Goblin Guide and oh, I'm dead.
Yep, there you go.
And I like almost he got stuck on 1 land, so like, I could have won that game if my Saga made Final Shadow Sphere.
Yeah. Did you last minute switch it too?
No, I was definitely going to do that.
Okay.
It's just so bad against everything else. You just feel bad every time you play against Burn. You're just like, God damn it.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's like multiple Burn players near me. And I'm just like, oh, please.
Excellent.
Love the 7-round announcement.
I know, me too. I'm still shocked because it still feels like the map is going to be more than 32 people, right?
Okay, so it's 1 + 7 + 7 choose 2, which is 21. So we got 29 over 128. Obviously, what else would you have?
Of course, yes.
So that gets you to 22.65% of people making day 2. We had like 185, right?
165? I don't know, I'm not sure.
That gets you to about 42 people, probably a few fewer because of draws.
So no matter what, it's...
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
If it was 165, then you subtract like 4 or 5 from that, and you're like upper 30s.
I would have loved that a lot more if I was 2-0, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Can you watch this for a second?
Yeah. Cool. Definitely game one, I missed up by like I run a counter on my drives twice. I'm like, I should win this. And then just like floated out and died. I'm like, ah! And we have, and I already had one Vortex for grinding station already. So we're starting out hot, round 2. Yeah. I just need to see how many of those come on. Also, missing I almost over by like I don't want to tap out like I stalled on time and then play grinding center and I count and I got to lose under one. Sacrifice something and I realized that I didn't hit my but I ended up figuring out I couldn't come with a long way without chipping because I had to get every and I had like creativity is pretty so I had no way to get rid of it. Two didn't. But then he had like multiple pieces of interaction like every time he killed every once I played again in solitude and I'm like, okay. But then he was like still like express interaction. Yeah.
Yeah, Ross is 2-0. He got lucky somehow. Lucksack.
Better lucky than good. Just makes me feel so vindicated for moving the Shadow Square to the board.
Yeah.
Lose game 1 explicitly because of that, and then still win the match.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't need that.
Exactly. And everyone knows one match is enough to sample size that up, you know?
We're geniuses.
Geniuses. There you go, Adrian. Good call, good call. Oh, you want me to leave it there? Yeah, okay, my bad, my bad. My bad, dog, my bad.
Honor, Milano, Alex, Yacinto. Please make sure the results have been entered.
He never showed up. I thought he might just be playing like a versus you.
Yeah. Or he just last minute. Oh, yeah,
I believe you. Out of here like 8 o'clock. 7 rounds. Don't tease me.
They got a good spot on there. Mexican place. Close by or something?
Sure, yeah.
Different place. Good. Do you recommend? Did we go there already? Like street tacos and stuff?
No, it's more like upscale Mexican.
Okay.
They sell fancier tacos.
Even though
When it's fancier, they just call it.
Oh, they're fancy. There's going to be words on the menu that I have to explain to people.
Fair enough.
It's like, what is this? I'm like, that's just a different kind of chili for it. You'll like it.
Like, that's the...
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a dig on him being low culture or a joke on him not being able to read.
It can be two things.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, I'm low.
Both of those afflictions are common in North Dakota.
I was raised in North Dakota by the X Factor.
Yeah.
It doesn't deserve everything about you, right? Right?
One way to know whether whether or not we are
They're calling for a table of the time. They just called for the names of the players.
okay, thank you. I don't know why they're calling it.
Also, I'm covering that table now.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, our only tables now should be 11 and 15. They're still playing.
No, we're good. These are.
Give me a second.
Yeah, because there's one.
All right, I got it.
Oh yeah, they got.
Plastic more stuff on, yeah.
Need to wait.
Yeah, didn't like it.
They're probably going to get an additional.
So if I have, for example, a few fetch on top, right, and then my opponent's playing on top, they have their off out. If I play Veil of Summer and then, you know, stuff should get, or, right, and then if I fetch out and grab powers, are those powers going to be part of my deck? So if I Veil of Summer, sorry, I know, very weird cards, and then fetch out and grab Droppin'Baums and then make those dwarves get targeted still by Veil and not going to be because they came in after I Veil. Okay.
Gets all of the benefits.
Okay. I'm just double checking.
I agree. Y'all want to keep more, so it will be kind of.
Yeah. I really do. Thank you guys.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything. I was like, I didn't look it up first. Yeah, it's the same way with
Yes. Just walk over there.
Just like chuck.
So we can be the real text over to shoot the counter though.
If the creature would untap, it's just killer instead.
Yeah. That's how. Oh, I didn't know if
I'm
that was
thinking of
serious.
stun counter. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of stun counter. Yeah. If it would untap,
Shield is if it would be
dealt damage or destroyed.
and it doesn't specify price.
Hey, thanks, Darth Jason. Appreciate you, bud. All right, y'all. We're going to be up here shortly. Luckily, this tournament's going to go fast with this short amount of people.
Sometimes it refreshes.
Oop, other way.
Alright, they're all set. I'm gonna make sure.
Look, man. Get him.
Maybe I'll win game 1 this time.
Maybe.
Make it easy on myself.
I only lost 2 games so far, but I lost them within, like, I don't know, 4 minutes when I'm losing them both. 3-0, and then 3-2 within, like, 5 minutes. That's a good time. That's the one thing I don't want to do is first mirrors and stuff. That seems like someone.
If only against Alan Swan, it's a mirror.
It is?
Yeah, he's the one of the guys online that talks about it. He's the guy who always plays great shot.
Oh, that's who I'm playing?
Oh, no, I'm just letting you know. I saw him at the standings.
Oh, gotcha.
He's in the tournament.
Okay. Thanks for that info.
Roshan Ethan. That name is familiar.
Yeah, I already forgot what the amulet player I was playing, but yeah, good luck, man. It's just mine, yeah.
Oh,
just a backpack stream. What's up? How goes it? Oh, yeah? Well, nice to meet you. What's your name? Nice to meet you, man.
You don't do the versus stuff anymore, right?
Oh, I do Commander versus. No versus live anymore, yep. Unfortunately. It was a fun show.
No, it was
Yeah.
I want a channel to do like stuff, like just like playing the best of decks.
Yeah. Yeah, I think people would like that. That's for sure. Ross is here, and I thought Pete was here, but maybe not. But yeah, I think just Ross. Somewhere. Yeah, flights are crazy. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Corey, nice to meet you. I'm doing good. Hey, you cool? Yeah? Well, you cool being on it? Absolutely. Okay, cool. Excellent. How's the day treating you?
Not too bad.
Excellent. I like the beard-friendly mask. Smart.
It's the savior.
Yeah. I bet.
It was either that or get rid of the beard. So.
Yeah, you can't do that. Even the little stubble I have, it gets annoying, you know, and so I feel you. It's all up itchy by the end of the day, you know?
Liam? Yeah. It'd be nice to be able to get a row of it.
The struggle's real, that's for sure. Is it still looking good?
Still looks censored.
All right, perfect. All that matters. You want to do a high roll? Sweet. We're high. Loaded dice, huh? Okay. 5.
Take the play.
All right. Good luck to you. That's my deck, right?
I don't know why.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Do you want to cut mine?
My bad.
I'll good. I'll good.
You want to recut that or?
No, you're good.
save like
That's fine. No big deal.
Similarly colored sleeves.
Yeah.
You save, you know,
Alright,
you
good
lose
luck to
that
you.
moment of like when you get a tie and you're like, oh. I guess it gets annoying after the third tie in a row. Yeah, after the third tie and you're like, oh my god, that one. It's just kind of like, okay, come on. That's just it's going on. You feel lucky to read this.
Ship this one.
I think I'll try it.
I really like the.
You need to win.
What was that? It was back when Astrolabe was still a thing. Playing it was like it was blue light control-y type thing.
Oh, with Astrolabe?
Yeah, it ran like the Ice Fake Waddles, the Astrolabe.
Oh yeah. Teamer Oko and stuff. Yeah.
Oko, yeah.
That deck was messed up. Oh, good times. Probably correct to get rid of that card.
Probably. I will keep this one.
Okay.
I'll zip this one.
Alrighty.
Let's start off with Cavern on Beast.
Okay.
Raise.
Okay.
Trigger select.
Sure.
Cavern.
You got it.
No secrets about what I'm doing over here.
Yeah. Grazer beatdown deck, right?
There you go.
All right. I'll play this and I'll pass to you. What's up, dude?
I'm about to get my meat handed to me.
You have unbeatable Grazer, so I'm screwed.
Yeah, you clearly. You better be scared. If you're not scared, you're not wise.
I'm scared.
We go for Urza's Saga here.
Yep.
And I will pass.
All right. End step. I'll go to 19. Take 2 down to 17. Shredder.
Yeah, man.
Play a bobble. Trigger.
I've had this happen once before. It's not a problem.
I was like, which one is it? All the arts 6.
Discard Ledger Shredder. Counter here. And I'll pass to you.
Into your turn, I'm going to make a.
Hey, you're on chapter 1.
Oh, you are sorry.
Yep,
I'm
yep.
so sorry.
No, all good.
Cavern named Jeskai.
Okay. Saga my own. Play Emery.
Yep.
Trigger. I'll bobble you. Okay, and then I'll pass to you.
Your turn.
Yep.
To save your sucker.
Saga.
I don't have an actual token.
Sure. Search for
Basic.
Okay.
And
A basic type, right?
Yes, basic type. Yes, correct.
Defense or whatever.
And it does not tap.
Okay. I will put it tap though. Not pay it to. Not paying it to though.
Oh, you're not.
Yeah, that's why it's tapped.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, yeah, it wouldn't be tapped. Okay, so I'll pass. You know, continue. I'm gonna drop Bobble though.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna float one here.
Okay. Yep.
What is the one floating to cast amulet?
Okay.
Like rule turn.
Sure.
Tap.
Yep.
Tap.
Yep. Gotta return it.
Oh, you're right. Just return.
Makes sense.
And I'm gonna tap 3 here.
Okay.
There's 3 here. I'll leave it. Green up.
Okay.
Cast Primal Titan.
Trigger this. Discard drum. And yeah, results.
Just gonna. You want me to shuffle in between?
Sure, sure.
So these in there, I'm going to untap.
Yep.
And then I will tap this to activate Slayer's Stronghold, targeting Primal Titan.
Okay.
Untap again. Sure. And I will bounce the Slayer's Stronghold.
Okay.
I'd like to do a combo.
I will attack you. Yeah, pass the turn. Go ahead.
Alright, I will. This doesn't pass turn.
Draw.
I'll just take it.
Expressive iteration?
Oh, you can go ahead. I'm just going to read.
Oh, sure, sure, sure. This one here. Here. Let's grab a card. I'm gonna play Mox, Trigger Shredder. Discard Flooded Strand. I'm gonna land for the turn. I'm gonna play a Regiment. And then I'm gonna tap to target a bobble. Play bobble. I'll move to attack. Attack for 3.
Take the
Okay. I'm going to bobble myself.
Okay.
Fetch. I'll go to 16 at least. Okay, and then I'm gonna pass to you, draw a bobble at your upkeep.
Okay. Play first.
Okay.
Tap 6. That's tight.
Yep.
Semi-pro chamber artillery with.
Yep. Okay, so untap, plug. 4 blue, 2 green.
Blue 2.
Okay,
And then I'll bounce artillery with.
makes sense.
I'm going to use 2 blue and 1 green.
Okay.
Transmute artillery with.
Yep. So green, blue floating, right?
Yes, sir.
And yeah, shortcut that if you're, yeah, no problem.
Okay, summon it back.
Yep.
Dry it.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast dry it.
Okay.
The stronghold is land for turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I make cards. You drew me a. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh yeah, Goblin. Your generous gift. Here you go.
Blue, red. Underworld Breach.
Yep, that's a card.
Play a Mox, trigger this. Legend this.
I'll be on the play. Good luck. Sure, I'll take it. First you go.
Going to blue. I'm gonna play a bobble. With that blue, I'm going to bring back an Emery. I'm gonna legend roll. I'm gonna keep the old one.
Okay.
So mill 4.
Yeah, so like,
It was like something on adventure. It's like,
Yeah, like you discarded it, it goes on adventure.
yeah.
That is my
Best guess.
You, I'm usually you last time. Just
right.
Escape these 3 cards. 2 Unholy Heat Primeval Titan. I'll do the same for here. Oh yeah, use that now for that. Then I'm gonna bobble myself. I'm gonna return Mox Amber with this ability. Land for the turn, fetch. I go to 15 at least. I go to 13. Escape a bobble. For these 3.
It's a little tough.
Basically, I'm gonna bobble you.
And it's like, it's literally a very good board. This is my first time.
I'm gonna bring bobble back again. So that's 1 bobble. Three. So there's that for that. And I'm gonna bobble you again. Same card. Escape these 3. Bring back another bobble. So 2 bobble triggers are coming. Now I'm gonna attack for 3. I'll attack it. Okay. 3. 14, right? Okay. Yeah, no problem. Mouth hard. Okay, then end step, this goes away. Pass to you. I'll draw 2 up on it. You have a pack trigger.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like
Judge, just pack triggers. We just go back, whatever. If he already drew his card, you just pay for the pack, right?
Okay, so I'm going to ask you to pause the game right now.
Okay.
So where are we in the game at this moment? That was tapped, right?
Oh, well, he was just about to pay the pack. He drew his card, then I reminded him of pack.
Okay, so great. So you played pack on your previous turn or on your turn? Okay. And we resolved all that. You've had your turn. We've gone back to your turn now.
Yeah.
On your upkeep, you forgot your pack trigger. You've drawn a card per turn. You are currently in your pre-combat main phase. And at that point, who realized the pack trigger was missed?
I was just going to pay for pack.
Okay, cool. Okay, so what we have here is a pack is a delay trigger. So you have missed this trigger. This trigger is considered detrimental. Therefore, I'm going to give you a penalty for a warning for missed trigger. Please make sure you remember your detrimental triggers. It's very important. And at this point, I'm going to give your the opponent the option to put it on the stack. Would you like to put this trigger on the stack?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
That's fine. Are you sure? Okay. Okay, yeah.
Yep. All right, so go ahead. There's a pack trigger on the stack. You can go ahead and resolve it, and I will go ahead and fill out the paperwork. And I'll give you
You're
a time
saying
extension.
I do what? No,
I'm
He's going to pay for this
because I missed it.
No, the pack trigger's on the stack right now. Okay. And
you're saying I have the option to have him pay for it or not?
No, put the trigger on the stack.
What do you mean?
So there's a delayed trigger that comes with pack, the Summer's pack.
Yeah.
So he's missed it. You have the option to have, would you like to put it on the stack right now? So would you like to put it on the stack right now? You would, if you've said this. So now it is on the stack, and it now needs to be, we're now resolving a pack trigger at this moment.
Yeah, what's the option? The trigger on the stack or?
The option is the trigger on the stack. So you put the trigger on the stack right now, and now he needs to resolve his trigger, pack trigger.
What if he doesn't put it on the stack? Is what I think he's trying to
Yeah, that is what I'm trying to say.
Then you don't resolve this trigger. We just pretend the trigger never happened, which I'm assuming you would.
So he either pays for or he doesn't pay for, right? And we continue playing either way? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, pay for and then keep it going, yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah, that's fine. That's how I thought it was is, you don't lose the game like you did back in the day,
Yeah,
but to have to pay for it.
It did work differently previously,
Yeah.
but currently this is how it's being resolved.
Alright.
So go ahead.
I apologize about that.
No problem. No, I'm happy to give some clarification. I'm going to give you all a time extension if you go ahead and continue to play.
Thank you so much.
And
Sorry. Yep, you got it.
yeah, I'm happy to discuss with you. Just let me finish the paper.
All good. I'm sorry.
I can give you guys a 3-minute time extension.
Okay, thank you. In response, I'll just bobble. See what you're going to do. Okay. Yep, that resolves.
I'm gonna play Grilled Surf.
Okay.
Land for turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna float 4.
Okay.
2 red, 2 green.
Yep.
And then I will bounce 4 Spectre.
Okay.
I will play a 6
Yeah, no problem.
Leaderboard or is it like my state?
Okay. Oh, trigger, can I?
Sure. Fleming. Can you spell it for me? Fleming.
Fleming, huh?
Same again.
Oh, okay. Okay, I discarded this and I put a counter on it, and then that resolves.
I will. I'm gonna -2.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'm gonna pass the turn.
Alright.
end step, I'm gonna Otawara this back to your hand. Cost 2. Alright, my draw step, I'll draw a bobble. Then draw for my turn. I'll target bobble. Play bobble. Play spell bomb, trigger this. Discard a Ragavan. I'll declare attacks, this at Karn, this at you. Yeah, go ahead.
I have no fixed game.
Okay, cool. This dies, take 2, you're at 12. Get a treasure, and I'll take your top card.
You got it.
And then... I'm gonna bobble you. Okay. And then play 2 shredders.
Just a bunch of one-man spells.
And I'll pass to you, and then I'll draw a bobble.
Okay. I don't play for this, but I'm sure there's just some hands like that. You're mathematically supposed to keep it. So even if there's like a chance of failure, it's not.
Yep.
Razor.
Yep.
Pass turn.
I'll target bobble.
I'm gonna respond.
Okay.
Sacrifice.
Sure.
It's on the bottom.
Alright, I'm gonna lightning bolt this. I'm gonna play a Ragavan, 3 triggers. First, second, third. First, this one, second, third. No, I'll keep that one. Cast expressive iteration. So the exile, this in my hand, this on bottom. I'll play Saga, get a counter. Declare attacks with these. How big is this one? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, take 10. Get a 2. Get a treasure. And then I'll pass to you. Okay. Was that game 1 or?
That was game 1.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was like, did I black out a game or something? Yeah. Call it Judge trying to go to the bathroom. He's so bad. Judge! Judge! Hi. How can I help? Oh, hey. Can I just run to the bathroom? I already sideboarded and everything. Great. Okay.
That's how it goes. You're gonna get in. Let's phrase this fairly infinite amount of stuff. And as mentioned, what are you looking for? Thank you. Please get ready to play because we're going to get you playing. If you need some extra minutes, 10 minutes at the next start of next round. 10 minutes is what you by default get.
I just thought I
Any questions? Let's grab someone that's not involved in this. I just want to double check that you. Yes.
Somebody's on. I will stay here. What are your responsibilities for the rest of the round?
One sec. Sorry about that. Too much coffee this morning.
I'm going to issue a further 4-minute extension, bringing your total to +7.
Okay, thanks.
Continue playing.
Too much coffee.
That'll do. I'll get you every time.
What are your responsibilities?
But it's so good.
It hurts so good.
It hurts so good.
So
right.
I was perfect.
Going to 2. Yep, I'm up. Playing Amulet, bruh. Pretty much everyone. Smashed by a last round. Yeah.
So my first match of the day was mirror match, and I was like,
Yeah. I came to play against non-Amulet decks. What the hell? All right, good luck to you.
good luck to you.
Oh, I'll take the play as well.
Okay.
Couldn't resist casting it. Tapped itself out. Depends where I can fix it.
If I do that. Exactly. It's only fair. You're mulliganing.
Everybody's doing it.
It's the new cool thing these days.
I would say since the London, it's definitely been much more aggressive.
Oh, that's for sure.
I love the London though. I think it's a great.
I think it's a good one, yeah.
It's better than like it used to be. You just like, oh, just take 6.
Yeah, you just multiply 5 and well, you lose, so enjoy it.
Sucks to be you, I reckon.
Yeah. I'll try. All right, good luck to you.
Good luck to you, sir.
Okay. Go. Okay. Yep. Sure. We'll take 2 and play grinding station, and then I'll pass to you. Okay. Yep. 16. Oh, I should be at 15, right? I forgot my 1 from that. My bad.
And that's it for me.
Saga. Emery? Yep. Trigger. Pass to you. Okay.
He already drew. He drew for turn, and then after that I realized I just got it. Oh, we're just trying to play quick.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Go to combat?
Sure. I'm down to 13.
That's it for me.
Drop. Expressive iteration.
Okay.
Here, this one at the bottom. Play this. And I'll pass to you. Sure.
You got 2 lands.
I got this on top. Yep. No blocks. 11.
Pass turn, sorry.
We'll go to 10. And I'll make a token. Yep. On top. Draw chapter 3. I'll make another one. 2 2-2s for now, about to be 3-3s. And this is good to go? Yeah. All right. I'll get a bottle. Not bad, not bad. New stuff. It's terrible. I'll attack for 3. 13. Play a Saga, get a counter on it. And I'll pass to you. Sure. Unholy Heat up. Then I'll bobble you. Thanks. Untap. Drop. Chapter 2.
A long walk tonight.
I'm gonna dash a Regimat. I'll attack for 6.
Is this only if it deals combat damage?
Correct, yeah.
3 cards in hand?
4.
4? It's almost done reason.
On the Regimat, I assume? Okay. Also before damage.
I have a no, I think that was your turn.
I'll make another construct.
Seems like it.
So take 6. 3. Play this and pass to you.
got nothing.
Oh, good games. Oh, you didn't have the land. I thought you were looking for Titan. Oh, okay.
I got Titan, didn't have a land.
Oh, gotcha.
Can I get you to enter the result from me?
Yep. Did I?
I actually don't know.
Balled in with untapped register.
You're right. That's the second one. Or no, I missed one of those, and I missed a Lender Shredder so far. Not my.
I just really enjoyed being on this side of that.
yeah, usually it's I see you doing it. Yeah, sorry, I'd report, but my phone's up there.
Oh, you're He's teaching me to fish.
Okay.
A lot better after portrait.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that first game, the first game I thought I might have had.
Yeah, I did as well. Luckily that Unholy Heat, that timely Unholy Heat. Because it's like you have to go for it. You know, you have to try to give your creature haste, because if they ever don't have it, then it's like...
It's just, yeah.
Exactly.
You just win.
You just win. The game's over.
In the history of things, just winning seems to be, just seems to work out.
I'm a bigger fan of winning than losing, I would have to agree. Yeah.
It's typically my desired outcome. I am. I promise I'm not. That's the man that said, can you tap the thing and reveal some more for me? And tap your scroll clear, put you down there.
Signed in as Pony Boy? Hell yeah.
See if this does it. It's one over.
I'll take these out. So figure if I take the white out, I'll just take the stuff up and just like the main thing.
Player controller, there it is. It's better. It's so.
And I think I like it better. But maybe I just don't.
There you go. Yep. Yeah. And then toss you and be like, hey, this one's going to enter.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you, friend.
Thank you. Well, good luck in the rest, my man.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
It was awesome getting to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
Life in order over back.
Life's in order. Must be nice. Our lives haven't been in order for years. Live life out of order.
Killed it. I don't think that works, but
I liked it.
Modern players, that is time.
all right. Well, man.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Enjoy you guys' stuff. Keep it up.
Thank you. Take care.
Modern players, that is time in round. Please make sure you enter your results.
Yeah, especially even game one, I had to remind him maintenance cost of a pack trigger. I was like, in the good old days, you're out of here. But at this day, it was still kind of awkward because I took an extremely long turn. I breached without comboing, so it was a long one. And then I knew his hand, so I'm like, okay, I can end the turn by deferring that money I breach as long as there's no Titan for the task. Because Titan is lightning out. Of course, it's fucking Explorer. I literally don't have information, so I had to leave up Atamara just to not, lose, because I was gonna just beat down on that, You want to do that, right? Yeah. Okay. He has to fix that last turn.
Opponent unwisely tapped out game one when he was very far ahead and lost immediately.
And lost immediately. Okay.
Trounced him in game two.
Okay. I'm already dead, damn.
I'm pretty sure I played a game that most people would have lost. Yeah, but jammed a Rockman to a move spell.
Yeah.
Very important for me to moving and get mana out of my drum with it.
Yeah.
At least for a turn. And it made white mana for my spirit.
And that's all you need. Really.
From there, it just snowballed. We're like, he just kept having to tap out. to get back onto the battlefield. And I just kept answering his stuff. I'm like, yeah, 5 Ether Spellbound with my Saga. Then I'll Teferi Bounce it. Then I'll reach and cast those again.
And just popped off?
Yeah. Well, that was just like every turn I just aimed for this board, redeployed it, and the entire time I had 2 constructs. So he just
love that.
It got to the point where he had to, like, he had no spells in his graveyard, and I could get both times again, and I'm at 11. He just goes like, bolt you, play a 5/5 Murktide. And I'm like, and that put me to 5.
Yeah.
But I was going to.
You just played, is it?
I was able to get my constructs up to 5/5, so he was at 9.
Yeah.
So he was going to have to trade. Of
Or
course,
find a dress down, of course.
Yeah.
But.
Well, he was going to have to trade that next turn.
Sure.
And I just drew Ledger Shredder, looted it to Unholy Heat, killed this thing, and killed him. But,
not bad. Literally, turn 3 and turn 4 of my first match, I go construct, untap construct, and then I get dressed down. I'm like, come on, game 1, like.
Yeah, some lists have 1 main.
Yeah, he played 2. It was a 4-color, but yeah.
Oh, 4-color. Yeah. They're starting to have some dress there.
Yeah, with Delirium and stuff. Like, that's the Daryl era special. So we can.
Hammer decks have picked up a little bit.
We can blame Daryl for that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, Chad, I played kind of loose there. I missed a bobble trigger and a shredder trigger, so that's not good. That's not good at all, but oh well. Oh well. I do like how fast this event's going.
Here in time of round 3. You've got 4 rounds left.
Yeah, normally that would be bad if we didn't start at 1.
Yeah. We're going to finish about 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's going to be a nice one. Let's get a punt counter going. Let's not. That'd be cool. Our punt counter is going to be high enough, so. Yeah, we're 2-1. Need to be 5-2 at least. Honestly, I'm like, I don't want to just squeak into day 2. I want to win, but after not day 2ing the last like 2.5, I don't know. I'll probably settle with that.
Your standards come down.
They're coming down, just like where your standards were. That's why we're friends, you know?
Yeah, we're friends because I have low standards.
That's what I just said. All right, y'all. Yeah, match should be up pretty soon, so not going to be a ton of time, but how's everyone doing? Thanks for being here. I did not play well, but neither did my opponent. I missed some triggers. That breach turn was so complicated because I was trying to set up for game 1. I was trying to set up if I could look at the top of their deck and knew it wasn't Titan, then I could Teferi Bounce Breach as my last action of the turn, and then just combo whenever I find Grinding Station.
Well, what was the top card of their deck?
The top card was Explorer, so I'm like, God damn it, I can't just give him an out to just explore into Titan. You know, that would just be too much of a tilt, so I had to make really awkward turns instead, so.
Never let Titan players top deck you, because they will.
Always will, yeah. Yeah, it's a low turnout, and we will be in Philly, yep. That'll be the next one I'm playing, and I guess the last one for the year. I think that's all of them, so, yeah. Only playing Standard. Modern is intimidating to get into. Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely intimidating. I would just say start watching some streams, pick a rather easy deck to start, you know, and go with that one, but I can't do any energies, unfortunately, Sarah. Yeah, but I'm actually going to be at NRG Minneapolis, but I'm going to be there commentating the Arena Championship because I already booked my flight, but then I got that offer and, well, you know, that's a better offer, we'll say that. But, yeah. Yeah, there's one in Dallas, but my October is packed already. You know, I have Worlds, I'm commentating Worlds in October and stuff, so no Dallas for me, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I was gonna do the one in Minneapolis, and then I'm just busy every weekend that they're doing it. You know. Plus they're a little further away and a little bit lower paying, so it's tough to justify. Yeah, I'll be in Vegas, I'll be commentating. I'm actually gonna be in Vegas for 18 days in the month of October because I already planned a vacation to Vegas with my fiance for a music festival, and then they told us that we're going to Vegas to commentate, so I'm like, mother, like that's gonna be too much Vegas, but yeah.
The good thing is that it stops a lot.
Yep, I'll be at the Legacy Pit. Yeah, that'll be good.
But you do have to time
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, y'all.
Main things are just like knowing when they pop on you, like not being scared and kind of like a swing. like, if you play 2 scared of the combo, you're going to the rest of the stuff. And that's what people do. I was playing a gear. I have skill. I try to kill my grind code. It's all 40 meters. Yeah, it never does sweep. Never. Literally just doesn't discard the guitar.
You have to get like the breach is like the most hard.
Yeah.
I had every time I played this, I just like not looking at theirs in my hand. I was just like going to combo kill me and the toss someone's with an empty deck and an empty radio. Someone's like, you have to like, there's no others.
I believe you
He's 3-0.
Okay, that's yeah, because doing it
I try to switch it out like every few rounds.
Yeah. But also sometimes it is
No offense, I am not redo. No one has ever accused me to do it this way. That's correct. Are you reading? Are either of you redo? Not currently.
Redo is actually a fucking man. Okay, I've seen that man do pull-ups in that documentary.
Yeah. Oh, he is a beast. He's a beast. He's always working out and stuff.
Hey man,
Working on his brain, working on his regular muscles.
well, I heard a story that he carried Owen to because Owen was just inebriated.
Stop.
I believe the story.
Owen is like my size. I'm 6'4".
Dude, he is no size. I've seen him. He
He's
is.
like this tall.
He's like
Yeah.
Am I just like blind to everyone being taller than me?
What's up with your brother?
Who's he on the ladder? What's up?
Brad's not playing any.
No, he's essentially running the ball. He's doing all the melee work, so. That's true, that's true.
Dude, the guy who's on MTG getting buys every round.
Sadly, he was about to come to this tournament. We were all planned with an Airbnb. And he was like, you know what? No.
Yeah, he'll be
Brad was just like, I'm gonna go. Everybody want to go? And then we were like, I figured it out. No, I'm not gonna go. Thanks. No, thanks for wasting my afternoon.
Yeah, and honestly, I haven't gotten the official offer.
What the fuck happened with Grace? Okay, you got straight to Detroit. Where were you going?
No, I got
Maybe you can get the boot
on a bus that was supposed to leave Detroit at 6:30 in the morning, but everyone didn't leave until 12:30.
Oh, so just left 6 hours.
Yeah, and then I don't know if you know this.
I know. Yeah, Rocky Eyes. The hair is becoming ridiculous. Unfortunately, y'all, for anyone who loves the hair, it's gone after. You won't see me at another event with this hair. My brother has like a really nice barber in town, but he's been booked for like a month and a half. So I scheduled for it, and it's like in a week and a half, and then so I had to keep it going, but I would have cut it a while ago if it were up to me.
I don't know if you know what Greyhound has been doing.
It is getting ridiculous, though.
They owned a lot of. They owned all the
Aliens.
Love it. So it became incredibly valuable property. And then their company is shit, hemorrhaging money, and they looked at it and was like, what if they just sold all of this and like figured out a cheaper way to run our business?
The classic McDonald's is it's a fast food chain. It's a real estate chain.
Nice. What up, BK?
They sold off a lot of their organizations, and now they just use like these gas station parking lots that doesn't have any protection from the elements, any seating, or any kiosk to do anything, or any Greyhound employees. So
you're just like at the Sunoco and you're like, what's up, y'all?
Yeah.
I'm getting some aerial views here. Keep going, but it's better. I can walk, but still broken right here, but gimping around a little bit. Aerial coverage of Ross's head. That's going to be the main bit of coverage today. Yeah, I could donate my hair to Ross. There we go. Oh god.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about the second and final? Like, not enough, dude. It's not enough. What are you looking at?
Last time I went to public transit was at SCG Invitational in Jersey. And I didn't know where Amtrak would have dropped me off in Jersey. So instead, I live in Michigan. I drove to Bloomington, Illinois, and rode with Jeff Oakland and Matt Monte. I sat in the car for 14 hours instead of taking the bus where I didn't know which route.
Does seem better.
Public transportation savant, basically. So the last time I went to Knoxville, they actually still had the station. But sold that one in the last year. Well, yeah. So they actually sold it in the last 2 years because it was December of 2019. But actually, that's the bus stopped off at the back. The terminal itself was closed. They dropped me off at 10 o'clock at night there because I had to go to a hotel for a job. So they dropped me off. It's in the middle of fucking December. There's snow on the ground. It's 10 o'clock at night. They won't let you in. It's like negative. Yeah, it's like 2 degrees out. Enjoy your gas. And there's not only that, there's like homeless people walking around. Like, you know, there's like
also trying to get one with because the terminal's closed. And there's probably some really nice architecture with spikes everywhere for no
So the station that they used down there wasn't good, but it was better. At least it was better than the gas station. I mean, at least the gas station has heat closed in like 10. What the fuck? I was saying at least the gas station had heat, but Brandon.
Good luck, dog. All right, game time. Oh, Cosby. I'm not ignoring you, buddy. All right. No, all good, EK. I think I figured it out. How to do it, like, easier at least, so don't sweat it. What's up? How are you?
Never met you before. I'm Brandon.
Nice to meet you.
You narrated my game last week.
I did?
I was in the Mana Traders Swiss.
Oh, okay.
I was lit plays in the Winneman.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. You know I was going for you.
You got to see me get dumpstered.
Yeah, I was definitely going for you. I was I'm a Golgari or a Devotion fan. You weren't playing Golgari, right? But
Four color.
Okay,
I was playing the berries and Portable Hole.
Okay. Yeah, I was definitely rooting for you. That's my favorite deck. But
Very sad. I had a perfect setup.
Yeah. Hey, you cool being on the stream?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, bummer. What did you top 16 or?
Yeah, top 13.
Top 32? Okay.
13.
Oh,
top 16 still.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, what does that still pay out? Like 100, 200 or something?
I think it was 100 plus like whatever my loyalty was like $8.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the Mana Traders tournaments are sick value. You know, like when they asked us like, yeah, do you guys want to be commentators for it? Be like, kinda, but I also just kind of want to play them. You know, like they're always solid. So. You're 2-1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was on. I was so high up in tables.
Yeah. Fixating. So this spot's deceiving, that's for sure.
That makes sense.
It could be 0-4, you know, we could be 1-2.
Is it too late to open a stream, see what you're playing?
Yeah, I guess it is. That would be not cool.
Seems uncool. Yeah. Makes sense.
To be fair, you open the stream, you're just going to see this. I don't have it in the title. I think.
I won't be tempted. That's crazy. I'm meeting everyone today. I was just talking to London Line over there.
Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a fun weekend. I assume more people will be here tomorrow, but this is a small event.
It's funny this is small, though.
Yeah. Compared to the last few, you know, they've been gigantic, yeah.
Feel free.
Hi, roll okay? Yeah, let's do it. Good old eight. Alright. Continue my streak of not winning any die rolls. Gotta love it. They're, what are they called? I definitely should know since I'm
They're incredibly
sponsored.
rigid, that's why I
Elite 2 something, but I like them to be honest, but. Okay, good luck to you.
Yeah, you too.
Hope you don't have any lit plays today.
You're on them. All day.
Straight lit, fam. I'll try it.
Ready to go?
Yep, let's do it. Dollar cup, right? Yep, okay.
Wait, I don't know how to frame myself for this.
Yeah, usually lined up with that if you got it, but don't sweat it too much. This, and I'll pass to you. Yep.
But
Oh, fetch it and stuff. 19.
for the sacred strategy.
Makes sense, right? Is that what you had on your bingo card?
I was expecting.
Mox Albert?
Yep.
Emery?
Yeah.
Trigger?
Makes a lot of sense.
Is that trigger? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to. I know.
And I'll pass to you.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Also, if we're not using that.
Go ahead. Yep.
I'll turn you.
That's right.
Leasing growth? Yep.
Yep. Throw chamber trigger.
Okay.
Bounce forest.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Red expressive iteration.
What'd you do?
I just wanted to do a lap around between asking a question.
This to my hand, this here.
I was looking at there's a depth of these places.
Play this for my land. And I'll pass to you. Yep.
I'm a big sucker. The reason they get two cards is because they get
A couple friends of mine used to live in one, or sorry, live in a building in one. And whenever I went for play, that was great because I got to do every single place.
I like it. I like
Combat.
forest.
Yep. Okay.
Cast back.
Sure. Yep.
We're gonna go turn off that.
That's gonna be my only one. Yep, that's fine.
dinner.
Trigger.
Yep. Well, dinner at 10 p.m. Yeah, that's the scheduled time. So we'll leave it.
Normally after
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know if that's actually
Yeah. Are you, where are you based?
Los Angeles.
Because I know you're big into Hunter.
Yep.
So I always thought you were further.
No, I'm friends with Joe Klopchick, who runs Hunterberg. He's in Seattle.
Need something?
No, I'm just looking at
Yeah, you're
sorry.
allowed to. That's good. Totally.
So that's how exactly an event in Dallas past 5 years. That's fun.
I might have some questions for you about LA judges, plus triggers, city racing, or California judges. And there's a tournament organizer I'm friendly with who's going to run an event in San Jose.
Assume a copy value, sorry.
Yeah.
Figured it out likely, but.
Competitive advantage. It's like that, but less top heavy, less entry heavy.
Yeah, I know that. So before the LA, I was actually in San Francisco. I also know that here.
I think they already have a head judge. I was the support judge for them the last event.
Okay.
I'm happy to reprise them.
Yep.
Move combat.
Yep.
I'm on. I don't know if this it could be a good excuse. And I would love to hear your take. Then they go, oh no, and then they try to play Flip Slam. It's got some security. I don't necessarily agree on it.
Ragavan player, this order thing is real politics. The Ragavan player, I never pass this card. I never
It doesn't really. It definitely kind of like doesn't have it.
You got it.
Yeah, I generally it's round up. I know Brian. Yeah, but
That's the only other SCG event I've been to. This deck is what I lost. But,
Oh, yeah?
You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
I hope so.
also.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Screwed that game up pretty badly.
I would be happy to. Accelerate.
That's all
Even
I
though
know.
I'm in Long Island.
Oh.
Well, this would be the first one that they ran against them. They ran one against Philly last week. Which went very well. And I think I think I like it. It's 128 play. Massive. And the CH crowd is different to this country.
I think that's kind of like why I'm going to
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and then apparently a similar thing that happened last week.
So there's two. There are essentially two TOs for being the CDH country. There's Monarch, which is Swedish, and I mean it's run by him. And then there's Evidence, which is this one. Just picked up last week. And Monarch is doing the Patches Orders. We also like Evidence. Don't know, but I think the TOs have really no, this would be monsters. And yeah. Although hotels do have especially when you don't have like aisles that you can go
Usually carpet gets it.
Yes, that was but we also did have like a later yes, that's the actually one so they're gonna work on that in-house we had covered more so than that story so that we also had everything that happened out of court Yep. They gave us a concept that had light. Yes. And then
We are testing out table 180 to see if you like it.
One of the pros was after the event finished on Saturday.
180 is the lane from okay, then we go back. We were trying to test out paying over here, but as the day is getting showing up, the picture over here is 40. Look at the top right hand. Once they're cut down on the water cover. Yeah, it tells a lot more.
Yeah, would you lose the win in it, or?
Yeah, it's just
In the Swiss? Okay, gotcha. So I know we watched you a couple of times, but yeah.
I was much worse than Magic.
That's fair.
That's when I was learning it.
There you go.
A lot worse.
No, I'm saying the mana traders.
Oh, mana traders.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was the winning in at 6-1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was the mono green player. Well,
Yeah.
maybe not the, but they actually streamed my whole match.
Yeah.
It was just a really quick one against mono white.
Yeah, that's right.
I lost in 2.
Yeah, Mono White was smashing green all day, which made me sad because I think that matchup's like not that bad as it seems, but it can be definitely tough. You know?
You have trouble paying off.
Yeah. Are you double sleep? Right?
Yes, they're
okay, cool. I'm just gonna pat this down. There you go. All right. Good luck to you. I'll start.
Yeah.
I'll try it.
The only disagreement is on whether we I want to basically say active players.
Go to 17.
That was what I needed.
Without any further fight, I have a lot
Then I'll play Ragavan, and a bobble, and I'll pass to you and bobble you at your upkeep. Okay, cool. Go ahead, yep.
Yeah, so I think it's the images. Like, they would like to be very
Okay, so draw, bobble.
They're not
Draw for my turn. I'll attack.
The answer is bad.
So you're at 18, I'm at 17. Okay. And express iteration. Resolve.
Sell their badges
And exile here. Or sorry, exile. I'll pass to you.
What's that? I wish I could punish you better. Really wish I could.
Yeah. I definitely took a little of a risk, but come on, express iteration. I'm supposed to hit.
Come on, go ahead.
Okay.
Why could I not block?
I like that you didn't, I'm not gonna lie.
Kind of rude deck.
Alright, I'll attack. Take your time. Take 2, down to 15. Right on time. I'll play a Shredder and pass to you. Yep. Yep.
Play a Crumbling Vestige.
Okay.
Add green. Use that to make a construct.
Okay.
And pass.
I picked it up 2 cards back and curled it, passed it. Yeah, it's just
go ahead and do it. All right.
All attack. Okay, take one. You're at 17.
15.
Did I miss something?
I think you missed 2. You missed Dragon twice.
Cool. And I'm at 15, right? Is that what you got?
15 off.
Okay. I'm gonna go down to 12. Emery, trigger. Ragavan, trigger this. Discard this. No, I'll bounce to you. Yep. Yep.
This gets 3, trigger on step.
Sure.
You have the 1 untapped treasure.
Yep.
Cards in hand.
3.
All good.
Okay.
Go to circle.
Yep. Okay. Shocking.
Who would have thunk it? Honestly. I'm going to tank here for a few minutes.
Okay. A little long, but sure.
See if I can fuck this up. He's filter, triggers.
Yep.
Float, colorless. Just have this. Sure. Bounce this.
Yep.
2 floating.
Okay. So 2 colorless floating, right?
Oh, yeah.
Cast back.
Yep.
Another guy.
Take this action.
Okay.
Leave red floating.
Red floating. Okay. Okay.
Good.
Yep.
Growth chamber triggers.
So that would be land too, right?
Yes.
All right. How are you ordering your triggers? Amulet or growth chamber first?
I will always have this untapped first, and then bounce a land.
And then bounce a land. Okay.
Pretty much always, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Less specified.
I'm not going to that one.
Get your attack session when you get back.
Huh?
So get your attack session when you get back.
Take that.
I'm gonna unholy heat that.
That sad.
Sad.
Okay. Untap this.
Yeah. I suppose. I think I clearly already missed it, but I should have had a connive trigger.
Okay,
What is packed it, and then it was Zuza's. But
it sounds like
I already killed it.
Azusa
too,
was
so-
resolved, which is
yeah.
when we would.
I'm assuming I can miss this though,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then, never mind. I'm sorry. No problem. It's like the third one I missed today. I've been playing like trash, so.
Okay, back to thinking. Still the bounce trigger on the stack.
Yeah.
Float a red.
Yep. Okay.
2 red float. Yep. Go ahead.
Okay.
Time walk me.
Yeah. You're at 15, right? Yep. Alright, I'll attack for 3. Okay. Shoot a 12. Take the top card. Expressive iteration. This one in my hand, this one up here, this one in the bottom. Target bobble. Play bobble, trigger. Discard this, put a counter here. Prismatic ending that. And I'll bobble you now. Okay. And then I'll pass to you and draw a bubble. Yep.
Upkeep, back trigger.
Yep.
Take that. Draw this.
Yep.
Little log. Go ahead.
Ledger Shredder. Needle, double trigger. I'll do this one first. Technically. It's on the stack.
Oh, you're right.
I haven't named it yet. But
You hungry at all? I'm going to the market.
maybe a small snack. That'd be cool. Thanks. All right. So yeah, it's still on the stack, but this first and this. This one. This. I'll name Relic of Regenas. I'll declare attack with these for 5. 7. Get a trigger.
That's good.
I got myself.
Damn.
Then I'll pass to you. Yep.
Best is make green.
Yep.
That's the thing.
Yep.
Okay. Trigger.
Yep.
I think we get this one.
Go 12.
like, Eric, we're both right. We're both right. I didn't know we could both be right. You didn't agree.
Yeah, no problem. Play a bobble. A bobble, you? Okay. Trigger bobble. Play bobble. Triggers. Whoever's on this one first. This one? Yep. Like that, then I'll bobble you again.
Yeah. Still that.
Okay, so 2 of those, then I'll, Unholy Heat.
Good.
Then I'll kill you.
Is that it?
Yeah. That's lucky. The relic to the game. That was so. I was like, I'm gonna cast that and do it for sure. That would have been great.
That's why I was assuming.
It's good enough to get named it.
I guess.
I guess it's worth having in here.
But now it's on my radar, you know? Like, let's start leveling each other, you know?
We can trade. I think I might 1 for 1 better.
Yeah, I think you do. I'm not gonna lie.
Such is the life finding this deck. I came here with one no back. I just don't know this stuff.
All right, good luck to you. Probably a good choice. That's good. All right, good luck, man.
Got the sense you're waiting for that.
Yeah, I'll try it as well.
Good to go.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts.
Okay. Okay. Pass to you. Yep.
Forest.
Yep.
I
Sure.
one of them. Oh, thank you. Forest here, trigger. Bounce.
Okay.
What's it behind that?
End step.
It's bigger than one of my stuff.
This. I'll go to 17.
Something has to be super
Terror.
Seems a little suspicious.
Yeah. All right, untap.
Yeah.
Players are going to do today's Tiger plus event.
Iteration.
Proceed to the Blue Gathering. Once again, Pioneer plus players, please proceed to the Blue Gathering. The event is ready to begin.
This here, this here, this here. And then I'll pass to you.
What's that?
Yep. Yep.
Castrel.
Okay.
Exile some.
What are you thinking?
It's your choice, not mine.
It's yours, I think, right?
No.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Unless I pop it.
I've played this card before.
I played this.
And I'm like, no, this ain't it does slow me down a little bit. It's 3 minutes usually.
Reap both cost of the base.
That's not what I
Chess Federation?
So 9 rounds, I was in it. And going into round 9, I apparently against Vinny, who is the 15th player, but I played the next 9 games. Vinny's like I'm undefeated in playing in the final round. I sit down and I'm like, Vinny, you want to just concede to me? I'm giving you nothing. Just do you want to concede? And he's like, no. And then I beat him.
Play bottle.
Session half. I'm like, I'm giving you nothing. Yeah, no question. Just will you concede? I may know you're 4 and 4. Okay. It's only really atrocity.
Sorry, complicated turn.
And he gets
Take my fair share of those.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was, it was one of your names. It was one of your fun.
I don't know, I mean, I'm playing Urza Saga, and I'll pass to you. Yep.
What's that?
And then like end the turn
Yep.
That's like
Okay.
good.
Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna tap it. And he like thinks about it. Like, and then like he taps it.
Take my spot.
Okay.
I saw you already.
I didn't know it was active. I'm like, oh, look, losing. There's not a practice occasion. I'm not blinking him.
Second chapter. Prismatic ending?
Hi, how are
Thank you, X.
turn live, we can like out loud. And then like they're asking how big Jason Arctic's on the clock. Yeah. And the guys are like, all minus.
Emery? Trigger. I'll take 2 and unholy heat them.
Wow.
Play to your odds, right? Alright, then I'll pass to you.
One does, but then like I had my hands fucked and you hit like the absolute worst possible button.
Yeah, I've got I haven't fetched it yet. I'm like, well, no, I gave all this resolve everything properly.
I see one of those shorts came out. I was like,
step all bubble you. Okay. Untap, draw a bubble. Draw for my turn. Chapter 3. Make a construct. And then search. Target bobble. Yep. Target bobble. Play a Regavan. And I'll pass to you. Three. Okay, I'll search. Here you go. Yep. Yep.
Test.
Yep. Yep. A little bit, we don't have much time.
Slayers. Trigger bounce.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Play this.
Yeah.
Get Titan haste.
Yep.
Razor.
Okay.
Trigger. Step light.
Sure. And step, I'll bobble myself. Keep it. Draw a bubble. Draw for my turn. Expressive iteration. Good. Play bubble. I'll bring back Spellbomb and play it. Take 2. attack with these two.
What is this?
4/4. 3/3.
3/3.
Yep.
I'll block the Ragman.
Block the Ragman. Okay.
Take 3.
Yep. 17. And then I will pass to you.
Okay. What's that?
Yep.
Attack this turn, yes, sir. Back trigger.
Yep.
Like that?
Yep.
And drop.
Yep. Yep.
Go ahead.
And step on myself. Set. Cut. Untap, draw a bubble. Draw for my turn. Alright. Got the combo now. You want me to go through it? Happy to do it.
Looks like you have a lot of mana, so we should escape it.
Yeah, so I'll get Mox and I'll grind away Mox, add a blue each time.
We do need to hit
eventually.
other Mox though, right?
No, you only need one.
You can
because
sack
you
it.
sack it to grinding each time. And then the 3 cards that I grind, I use for this.
Show me the Thoracle.
Yeah, it's in the deck, so
You
I
gotta
can just
mill
flip
it.
it up.
Yeah,
And,
you're good.
Okay, good. Somewhere in there.
Got it.
Alright, good
Use
game.
hand.
Punted so many times game 1. So game 1, what I punted with.
Does that matter?
Yeah.
Ooh, sweet. I get to come over and say, please enter mattress over me.
Okay, and I can't answer
I know,
it.
I know.
I got a
I'm
phone, but so I played that island, and then you did the Dryad primetime thing, and I just had Bolt and Holy Heat, but I was missing an instant in there, so I could at least bolted you and then I'd Holy Heat it and survived, but just played the island like a fool.
You hit straight into Delirium.
You sure?
Off of the Embry deck.
Yeah, that was sick. And it was 5 types too, you know? Yeah. That's what I needed. That's the only thing I was playing too. Like I had the artifacts and a sorcery, so I just needed 2, but still 2 is not easy sometimes, that's for sure.
Can I get results in for you now?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You get game 1 or game 2? I think it's super matter.
You got game 1, I got 2 and 3. Yeah.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Valak cutted me. I think that was game 1, right? Bunch of Valak cuts to the face? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
As long as the record's good.
Yeah.
Thank you, friends.
Thank you. That is the 3rd amulet deck I've played in a row.
Really?
Yeah, 3 rounds. And I think I've punted a game against every single one of them at least once.
On my last life now.
Yeah.
There, you do this to me.
I know, I'm sorry. Hey, at least we have one less round, so we you
I
would
think
win
that's
one
bad.
less. No, you just have to win one less. Yeah, you just have to win one less. It's definitely good.
Well, no, because I still have to win 5. I feel like they could have gone X3 if we did 8 rounds.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah, yeah. Or, yeah, it was gonna. What
So, yeah,
I
I just have one less chance.
Yeah. That's what I figured too, is like they would do, it would be 6-3 or 5-3.
6-2.
And then, or it would be 6-2, and then if anybody was 5-3, that was top 32, then all the people of those.
Did you enter the results already?
Yep, we did.
Great.
Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you. So, game 2. Oh, thank you. Game 2, okay. Game 2, I go and I play Pithing Needle as my second spell to trigger Connive, and I name Relic, and then attack with Ragavan and Shredder. Fucking hit a Relic. Suck. I Pithing Needled myself.
Useless. Should check this deck. Wreck yourself.
Jiggity check myself before I wreck myself? Yeah, that was foolish. In a row, yep.
Apparently.
4 color, then all Titans, all the way.
Just play for it again.
win?
I just
Give me burn.
Yeah, right? Yeah, you want
It's
burn
like
all
80-20.
day. Yeah.
Couldn't find reach in time game one. Get a good draw. My 7 was like a 5-lander that didn't have any answers to anything.
Sounds great.
And my 6 and 5 had no mana.
Lame. I have been playing like complete fucking dog shit.
Well, GG's, man.
GG's, man.
Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
All that.
absolutely. No, we'll definitely see you on the Mana Trader circuit, huh? You gonna play next month?
What is it this month?
Standard. And
I'll see if I qualify.
he'll be taking my spot to commentate,
It's
so I won't be
worth it,
doing it,
right?
but yeah. 3K up top.
It's only
for
10
just-
matches to qualify.
Exactly.
How bad could it be?
I don't actually know how the qualifying works. I just always
Oh,
lean on
really?
Brad. Yeah, I've never really played it.
So it's kind of
Yeah.
like playing leagues.
Yeah.
You get like random pairings. I don't know if they go by record or not. You might not.
Okay.
But you have, if you play 10 matches, you need a 70% win rate.
Okay.
If you play 15, you need 65%. If you play 20, you need 60%.
It's a weird system,
7-3
kinda.
makes it.
Okay.
But then like 12 and 8 makes
Yeah.
it too.
Okay.
Right? So like if you keep going for it, it gets
Eventually
easier.
you're gonna get it,
Yeah.
right? And then at some point you play 100 matches, you just gotta be 14%.
Easy. It just goes down forever.
Yeah. All right, well, good luck in the rest, man.
Yeah, appreciate
Yeah.
you. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Yeah, I played like fucking guys. I just literally 3 hours.
Yeah, I heard you say you benched like Island and you needed 2 red mana.
Yeah, I only had one other red source in hand, and I was like, ah, this isn't gonna come back to bite me, and naturally it came back to bite me. I had 3 to Delirium, and I needed an instant. And he goes, Dryad and Titan, and Valakutted me for 18. I could have bolted face, and I at least not died to the Valakut. And then I had Teferity-Bounce, and they would have to pay packs. Yeah, I have been playing bad today. But I'm not. It's so good. I think I've punted a game against Amulet every single time. Can you real quick, and then I'll be right back. You gonna be here for a sec?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 3-1. Yeah, Ross is 3-1 as well. And holy fuck, y'all, I've been playing like dog shit. So I'm gonna go pee and get a snack in, and I'll be right back, okay? We'll let you look at Ross's face.
Approximately 525 to get a place to go over to see Jose, who is standing right there, and they will assist me who starts his 3rd round of that event. Jose's going to they will assist as he starts his 3rd round of that event.
which means they will need to know what the time is, and they can call the number 3. And then continue playing. So you just want R4 to know if you hear calls from you and they're taken. The most important part is to just go to Jose, make sure that round 3 starts, and time forward is 12.
Okay, so basically, the judges sitting over there is going to be covering his
And my call. Yeah, my call is going to be beginning and definitely going to end. So in 5 minutes, one person is over to help. But that doesn't mean they're stuck there. They can still take calls over here too, but just kind of
Pretzel bites, eh?
so cool. Too good for me. Thank you.
and beer cheese.
Yep. Page table 40 back here.
And so I'll probably just go start it myself, and then I'll have someone else jump in. Is yours?
That was a lot. Bottle, drink, and eyes. I play the completely wrong land if you don't win something immediately. Good time.
All my half over stuff. I have a half over.
But you're like, you don't want to go there.
No, it'll work.
A good lunch or breakfast stop?
Yeah.
It's right across the street or what?
Yeah. Literally just like go the block behind that stretch of the bars.
Okay. North.
Yeah. There's what I'm getting, I know I'm getting tomorrow is a great English place for these potato pancakes. They got really come up here. I wasn't even going to get a pretzel, I was going to get dumplings. There's a Tibetan dumpling place in the back. They were out there, but stepped out for a minute, didn't come back in time. There's a new bagel place, so that's where I'm going for breakfast tomorrow morning.
I don't know if I'm going to make breakfast tomorrow. Depending, either way the tournament starts at 9 or something,
Yeah,
right?
9.
Because that's not terrible.
I'm just going to plan to get here like 8:30 and get a bagel and 3 kids.
Yeah, I barely fucking made it here, to be honest. It was like 10:30. I'm like, man, I don't want to get up. And to be fair, I was super early.
There's a pasta place, there's a pizza place, there's a barbecue place, there's Nashville hot chicken places upstairs. So one place is upstairs. They tend to have a long line though. There's a Mexican place that I've never been to. It seems kind of basic, so I never really wanted to.
All in the market?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a ramen place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're basically like every
Yeah.
Ramen's not the best thing to bring over here.
Yeah.
But
I was a little upset that there was
beer cheese. Is it like? I thought it was like pimento.
I don't know exactly, but it's very good. Yeah, I've been to the pretzel place before. I'm also, there's like a cheesemonger. I'm going to get some cheese and bring it home. There's also a fancy olive oil spot. I'm going to get some infused olive oils. There's a whole stand that just sells different spices. I'm going to get some spices. Like,
You better win. You need some cash to get the market.
Yeah.
Just bring everything back.
we're going to be done so early tomorrow. I figure I'll just do my shopping tomorrow, store it in the Airbnb until Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, basically no matter what will be done tomorrow, even other tournament, you know?
Yeah.
So, do you just have the spot?
Yeah, just a set seating kind of thing, so I don't have to move this all the time. Yeah.
I was gonna ask you before I left. I was like, do you have to move that like every time you go? But I'm like, that makes more sense.
And I have a broken foot, so I'm double sitting one spot, you know?
So you have the battle pass or something. Just
Pretty much,
pay extra, you get to sit here forever.
Yeah, there we go.
How'd you do? Did you win?
I won. 3-1.
You guys on the same? I saw you were playing like Breach something. Are you also on Breach? Oh my god.
It's too good. Too good.
Yeah, I can't think that much now. I just have to like burn my opponent. Just like
Yeah.
when you draw like 7 lands, it's like
It's not good for burn. That's for sure.
I'm trying to figure out like the sweet spot of how many like draw lands. My friend said to go up to 6, and I didn't know if that was like that seems too much for burn. But I'm like,
I don't know if I've ever played that deck, so I'm not the right person now. Maybe you are.
5 or 6 would be the number I would play.
I'm on 3 currently with 1 Soak Engine. Dude, the Soak Engine got somebody, so that's pretty strong.
Excellent. Oh, not bad.
That's fucking good. Oh, good. Is everyone done? Yeah. God damn.
closes at 7 today, 7 tomorrow, and 5 on Sunday. It's like it's a breakfast lunch.
That makes sense. All right, crush it unless we play.
We're not playing.
All right, hooray. All right, y'all. Oh, that didn't sound good. The sound of dice falling everywhere. All right, game time. Y'all, I've been playing like trash so far, so let's try to stop. Jesus Christ.
Down next to Corey Ballmeister. I'm like me.
Oh, shit. Sit next to Dan Marino? Me too.
Yeah. Where are they relocating 13 now?
13's just at 13. So if it says 13, you're at 13.
It says table 13, but it's not you.
Oh. Okay, that's weird. Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, we're battling. Okay, okay. Sure.
My pairing says 13.
Yeah, 2 fixed pairings. Okay.
Thank you.
How you feel about Tua? Oh, we're gonna see. We're really gonna see. I hope.
All right, everyone. Weird scenario. I'm gonna be on the Anurag stream, so I'm gonna give you Ross here. All right. This side okay for you, Ross? Okay.
I was just saying, like, that's not your face.
Okay.
I wish the event started like
I know.
Let me try for whatever reason. At least, revealing companion. Best of luck.
Not you. Oh. You were both at the same time presenting, but I'm okay. Okay. Sorry for the jump scare. Yeah, sorry, but didn't touch your hand.
Upkeep, draw bubble. Maybe just for the just mandatory on the front side. There's an element. I'll play with it. Yep. Sure. I'll pick it. Small? I'll pass it. Yeah. And 16? This is like the fourth time that I went to go get this, and it was sitting on top already.
Oh, yeah. Shouldn't have tutored it.
Yeah, I know.
I normally
This keeps happening. I'm like, back. Alright, sitting right there. Make sure to exile it. Go ahead. Can't tell me it's played up there.
11.
Yep. Yes.
I will bin that. Start them on there.
18.
Pretty good.
There's a risk rate. Crazy.
There's the play a car and sack it. Well, we can end up being the 16. I will bin that.
Yep. Cross deck. Base event. It's the base. I'm going to use Cavern, cast risk rate.
Yep.
Trigger. Take up the target.
Very trusty electric.
There's a lot of movement open. Tapping Cavern.
Oh, yeah, for the four guys.
No, you're right, you're right. I'm not going to. No, I'm not sure. I
don't resolve.
Okay. I'm going to forget myself.
He's not even I will hit.
Missouri is attacking.
So I will give you 2.
Everett's going to make red. I'm going to cast
Memory on mission level.
I did. There's my Fury. There's my mana. Fury is on. Fury is on.
How many cards?
I got 2 more.
That's 2.
17. Yep. Go ahead. 16 to 10, right?
Yep, 16 plus 10.
No, we're not, man.
I can get the bad dash.
Oh, sorry, 17. I think you passed it.
Then we go
Cavern will make I guess that makes sense. That's fine.
Proceed to draw.
Adjust 8. Adjust 8. Like, bugging. Sorry.
Yeah, you always forget about it.
He has too many.
Doesn't even have an ultimate.
Red, white, green, blue. White floating. Pick up from Europe. Cast from Europe. 2 and 10, yes. Cavern makes green. Resurrect. Pumpkin Witcher. Trigger Resurrect. Name Elemental. Trigger Omnat. Take 4. So 6. And then I'll attack with these 2 plus a Resurrect.
He got it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The whole set.
Those guys.
I'm going to sack Portable Hole to bring back this one. small bench.
Seven all volumes. Let's keep throw up bubbles.
So I'm gonna make white. So white, blue, green. So I have 3 white, 5 green. I'll play all the way down. So I have 2 white,
Memory on bobble. Play bobble.
I'm gonna get Convention Reality. 2 white blues.
Very good. He went turtling. You revealed Gori like touch that.
I'm gonna cast Convention Reality Architect no floating. Using the white, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna get Lotus Blue Black, bouncing Droppin'Baums, and then draw a card. I'll make 3 white. I'll bounce this back to my hand. 2 white, 3 green. Use all 3 green. Play a Dryad. Second life turn. Use the white. Use 1 white. Bounce this.
Ours was all this one plays.
Make 4 white. Go to 3 white. Bounce this.
No. Oh yeah, you exit. Yeah.
Make 3 green.
Sure.
Use the 3 green. Put another drive. Another drive in play. Play 4 green. Photo green. 1 white. 2 white. Bounce the 4 back green. Make 3 green. 2 white, 1 blue, 4 green. Bounces back to my hand. Use 1 white. So I have 4 green, 1 blue, 4 white. Play Cultivator Colossus, use all of the green, all of the blue, and 2 of the white. So 2 white. Dive through the sequence effects.
Emery, I trigger bobble. Cast bobble, 2 nitrogens.
I'm sorry. One valid for trigger. 2 valid for triggers. 3 valid for triggers.
Take 2 to 14.
I have 3 valid for triggers all of it. One short. This is I'm gonna kill myself and it's gonna do 10 to me. Oh! That's what I was laughing about. You can choose not to. Judge? Quick question. Can you choose not to cast a spell off of suspend?
I was the
Yeah.
Just for play grinding.
That's an awkward
Rebouncer will be an untapped trigger. I'll respond to it. That one I definitely never
I think you can choose not to cast it. But regardless, like I'm seeing that. It's actually you do it like that. You have to. Okay. Thanks. I'll play without picking
on the grinding station trigger, explode a blue, and then attack all myself for 3.
So you're warding out the rift.
Play mock, trigger on this back, make blue, attack on myself for 3. Same thing, go with 3 blue. Same thing, go for 4 blue. Same thing, go for 5 blue. Same thing, go up to 6 blue. Yes. Sure. Down to 5, I'll leave. Go right to. Choose the new one. Go for it. 4 blue. Use 3. Play drum. Red.
Oh, yeah, one shot.
One shot.
I'll go down to 2. And play the top there. I'm getting a little worried.
Right now, you about 8
Oh, Boros. So I have to make a line you at 50.
So that's there.
And then you've got 1, 2, and then bring it back. 3.
Oh, it's a dude. I didn't draw that. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. I did stop you. And you did take one. Yeah. Yeah. I have a response to that one. Yeah. I would like to pass this ball. I'm accepting.
Yeah.
Drop. Oh. That's cool. I don't think I alright, so land. I'll keep going. Just turn this around and see if I can win. Alright, so white, 3 white, blue, so 1 white floating. Smashing.
Hey, what's your name again?
Take
Rosemirium?
I'm at 3. Yep. 1 white floating, use the white, bounce this back to the ballpark. So I have 0 white. Bring it back. 5 white. Load of green. I'm about to use 1 of the white. Alright, buddy. 4 white, 4 green. Cultivated flower. Floating 1 white left. Trigger.
Put this tavern on the tab. Like a hero. Yep. Using cavern, cast a hero.
Yep.
How about back for 12.
Okay. Well, at least I got the one white floating for myself. I'll bounce jet starting, no white floating, 3 white. Play Karma Socket. I will bounce 17. Robbery Farm, 2 white floating. 5 white. I bounce this. 3 green. Bounce this. 2 white. 6 green. So these are still in play. You're going to spend all green mana and 1 white to play Elder Silver. I go to 7 life. It's in draft. So when it comes into play, I set my life total to combat. Any damage button would set me to less than 70. If I am at 7 or higher, it does not do my total. So I'm at 7.
Cast the bucket.
I have 2 white floating. Turn 1 white into 3 green. Turn 1 white into 3 white. Turn 1 white into the Saga. Green. Play Dragon Station. Pass it. And then I'll turn 1 white into 3 white, so plus 2 white. You use 1 white and 1 green for call. Call hits. Dryad. Additionally, while I'm here, I'm going to use 1 blue, 1 white, and 1 green. And play 4 gate for 0. So I have 2 blue, 1 green, 2 white floating. Use the blue and the green. Play it right. 13. I'll play an additional land off the Dryad and shoot one that I did not prevent.
It's in effect, but you can SCG it.
Oh no, it's not that I trust you. I was just like.
No, yeah, it's what happens is you target, and then when the ability resolves, you choose second.
One white and 3 white, so 2 white.
So the ability is still there.
One white into 3 green. Then turn 1 white into 3 blue. Excuse me, 2 Resolve. I'll play Berry using 2 white and a 2 blue and a 1. So I have 1 white, 1 blue, 2 blue. I will down Scorpion Colossus.
Good luck in the rest. Don't forget his support.
Right. 2 of them for using the white up there.
Yeah, I got close at the last minute.
Bounce this.
Best of luck with the rest of the game.
Is that one?
Bounce this.
I'll give an already done a job for you.
5 white. I'll play a Scorpion Colossus. 3, 1, 3, so 2 white. One red.
Then I will pass the turn.
One trigger.
Do you mind if I read on the real brief?
Oh, I'm fighting through 2. I don't want to see
Pass the turn.
Good luck.
For once, I'll fetch Deadbolt. And make a construct. Good luck.
SCG didn't have any.
I'll stack it to the station to know myself for 3. Yep, you go to 10.
Go for the rest.
I'll sack the blue and the red. I'll cast it.
Oh yes.
Exile. Black and a red against crossing.
I'll discard air base, go to 7. How many in? 4. I'll make a construct for the search.
I can watch something through from the top.
That's
1, 2.
yeah.
Play Ragavan. Pass.
Turn, I'll practice to black. Push, targeting your construct.
Sap the grinding station to know myself for 3.
Escape drop.
I was about to say, did you draw the last result? Your guys were pretty amazing. Drawing 3. No, thank you.
Play Emery.
I think if I had, I just need one vial number. Yeah, that's all I needed.
So these 3 play Loggerman.
How they can do
Red. So these 3, when I'll keep the clocks up.
You've got like a creature.
Sack the Mox. So these 3 play Mox.
I'm actually not running. I'm debating on it, but like, I wouldn't play with 3. I wouldn't play 4.
Sack Mox Amber.
Yeah, I guess my break high by having 4. I've just had 4. I don't know.
Play Mox. Tap. Makes 2. Play Ledger Shredder.
You're playing the 1 punch rooms then?
I wasn't really because I was worried about
like Maddox. You've got your 4. And so
Mox Amber. Play Mimic Bauble.
I didn't even know you were
Bauble you.
probably like under.
But that's not a
I just had
It's the only guy I've played now. I have a 7.
Style, those 3 play Bauble.
Not like I'm going to play Burn.
Go 17.
I will say it's probably more than
30 bucks. Maybe with that deck, you've got more than 4. You're kind of like,
Sack rank station to itself.
you can hard cast.
Well, I exhaust something.
So I'll be play Bauble. Bauble you again. So I'll be play Bauble. You have 3 Bauble triggers on your back. End step, this goes away. Tap, drop rain, or keep.
Okay. Go ahead.
Go to 14.
Yeah.
I've always just had a very random.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So I brainstormed.
Well, in response to the brainstorm, because of Fury's Emblem,
Then he just had like and in game 2 he just had like
Okay, well, you know, just to make this clear, I was
that was the most
because I already have the guards my hand and I have to go Sorry, this goes to the top of our I'll draw 3. This.
Quite loose there, right? He's like, there's Stealth player I always lose to, so it's been this like ongoing thing. I'm just like, first right down here. I've heard you get 3. I know. That's why I was telling you. That's why I was telling you.
Ron sucks. You have just so many main boards.
I was like, let's just ends your day. Like,
yeah. There's nothing else to do.
They're just trying to give me
right. I play against 5 different decks so far.
I'm that elf player.
Yeah, so I respect that.
You're liking the rest.
It goes down, you know, it's just like I had that deck built. This guy only plays for a while. You gotta love this fish if you want to game. He's from my local system.
It's like there's. I'm not. This is not a convention.
No, hard matchup. Yeah. I respect bringing it. No, right. Are you started here?
I was 3 up, yeah.
Yeah, so
Not 3, but.
Right. Well, now I'm manifesting us getting paired.
We are.
I suppose. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, because Wells texts me. Wells texts me. He just goes, 3-1 is solid, and my Elves players near you. Well, it was nice to meet you. Hopefully, we don't get hurt until tomorrow.
Yeah, we're both going to make day 2.
Yes. Wells is a very, very nice thing. Just like an elf player and their friend. So good. Must be, they get crushing.
Went back for 7 years.
I used to play Atlas, and that's where it's definitely. All right, good luck.
Thanks.
It was awkward. I played against Connor, I think is his name is. So we both had fixed seating, so we had to leave.
Get the bag in, and then you attack you for 4. You're gonna have that one bag. So you do 13 to 14. And then graveyard. And then I'll pass the turn.
Terminate the untapped construct.
Put a red in response to the drum. With the red I have floating, I'll shoot rock in. I'll bobble you. Upkeep, drop, bobble. Play Tarn, fetch for 13.
Players need one more player to sign up for an on-demand vendor card. You are the last one. So if you would like to play an on-demand vendor card, please make your way up to the registration side of the stage. Once again, if you would like to play on left, on-demand vendor card, you are up to the registration side of the stage.
Like white, blue, one there, like the fairy. Plus the fairy. Attack you for 2. Go to 11. Pass the turn.
When did they do that? Yeah, I know, right? And then here I am, like, I'll be a human. It's like, okay, here's my guest laser.
Emery on bobble. Minus carry with no target. Attack for 3. You got a 7.
Oh, yeah, that's how you get there. That's how I think I just I was trying to set up Ryan, but what's
Asking for 1. 6. Hold on. I'll keep up with all of them.
I believe it.
Trigger connive. Give me a 9 and you a 7.
Modern 20K players that is
6 here, sorry.
active player, please finish your turn. Proceed to 5 additional turns. Again, modern 20K players that is time in round.
Still in the graveyard.
Oh, because the Voidwalker was the... so 6 all now?
Turn 0.
Okay, this is turn 1. Upkeep, I'll drop them all. Drop a turn.
Modern 20K players, Josh and Cole, your match results. Modern 20K players, comment below for the balance. Ensure your match results have been reported.
I think it's like the next play of that besides like Archetype's fine, but like I see it. Yep.
Remember what table?
It was the Anarog stream.
Sometimes I just want to like play Ornithopter and Guardian.
No, this is one.
Yeah, he had
So they're a counter.
he's got like 3. So they're
I'm going to play Underworld Breach.
yeah, it's like
Yeah, I activated this. That wasn't a spell. Right.
First game. Then I came back.
I would like to decide about That's what I do. Do we really?
kind of like it better than it looks like that. It has the issue where you if that's not
So I turned my deck and 4 Emeries, so I could build 60 cards.
I like the line of
and
this.
hope to hit multiple. Yeah, and I was like, that just seems like setting myself up to lose. Like, ended up like 99%.
Yeah.
Just killing stuff. And
I think I would have.
Yes.
I would have, of course.
I'm Ross. I won games 1 and 3.
You are Ross. I would have kept the Saga instead of the Ottawa, so you get to make one construct, and it could have been the difference.
Yeah, it was like one construct close, potentially bouncing something.
Yeah. Hey, it was close, but that's when I would have did barely. Because wait, you would have got turn 1, turn 3, and you would have gotten activation off it too, right?
I would have searched on turn 5.
Yeah. So I would have did that barely, but it was close. And then obviously when you were going to draw a card off Bobble or something, Bobble, and then you drew Shredder, and you're like, oh, but you brought Bobble back first? Yeah.
Yeah, I should have done that differently.
Yeah.
Just played so fast.
Yeah.
Game 2, I kept like Bobble, Saga, 3 other lands, both combo pieces. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to mulligan against like the Uber discard deck.
Yeah.
This seems fine, but I just hope he doesn't have Turn Rogavan. Close to 5, play Turn Rogavan on the play.
Yeah.
I draw 2 lands. I actually drew second bauble, played them both, baubled myself, fetched one away, drew 2 lands.
Yeah.
And I was like getting like Rogavan, and but I played turns of Grinding Station. I'm like, yeah, I should just like kill him next turn. And his attacks with the Rogavan just exile as fast as Oracle.
Oh no! Oh my god! This game's gonna be tough beats.
I thought I almost had it. I ended up like doing this stuff, setting up a huge breach where I cast 3 creatures back in the graveyard.
Yeah.
And he just untapped and hard cast a Fury, and I was too low on life to stabilize against it because I had a Prismatic Ending in my hand. Because it even like showed me Croxa, and I like thought he might have things like Nile Stallbomb. I don't know.
Yeah, and on the draw, just another answer for Regavan.
Yeah,
Not
like
bad,
I feel bad ending instead of, I guess like at that point my graveyard was new, so it only needs something.
Yeah, the whole thing I was like inside screaming at you is you had exactly 1 minute left and you're like kind of in the tank with Expressive Iteration in hand. I'm like, you need to just get through your turn so you can have 1-3-5, you know? Like, that would change your clock so fast, but...
Well, I did.
Yep, good work. I played Connor on Hammer, and game 1 we both kind of nut drew, but he attacked me for 16 on turn 3, I think, when his Saga came off. He won the die roll and got me down to 5, and then I just barely comboed. Like it was a weird combo, right? Didn't have a legend in play, and my graveyard was literally 4 cards when I started. So it was one of those close ones where you really have to think it out. And then game 2, I just fucking pissed over the day. He goes and just like, he goes Esper Sentinel turn 1, and I go turn 1, pay 1 for Bobble, play Fox, you know? And then the next turn I go just Emery, and he just snaps on Barley. And I was like, good here. Good job, good luck. Winning ends. If we both go 0-2, we're getting drunk tonight. If we both go 2-0, we're getting drunk. Good luck.
You had a...
Excuse me, are you at 13?
Yeah.
All right. Playing Corey, I assume, right?
What's that?
Are you playing Corey? Are you playing against Corey?
Sorry.
Yeah. No problem. Because I was just at a different seat, but...
Let's make sure. Yeah, Corey.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, yeah, ourselves.
Well, nice to meet you. Are you cool being on the stream?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
We record that for your, like...
It's just like live on Twitch to my Twitch channel.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Twitch can watch me talk.
Yeah.
My way out of day 2.
Well, so far, Twitch has been watching me just absolutely punt round after round.
Can't be punting too much.
Well, I mean, making misplays, you know, like definitely not playing well, you know?
Hey, how's it going? All right. My name's Chris.
You are 4-1 as well, right?
What's that?
4-1 as well, right? Yeah. Okay.
You keep the VODs?
Yep. VODs, and then it'll be uploaded on, and then it'll be uploaded on YouTube as well. All right, so don't look at your cards yet. I'm just gonna double check to make sure I'm centered. Is that okay? I just don't want to see your hand. You know, that's what I'm saying.
I lost to 4C.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, bud. Lost to 4C last round, or?
Yep.
Yeah, bummer.
You're in 3 times today.
Oh, wow. The bird is loose, huh?
There's another one. All over the place.
It's like the movie The Birds.
Yeah, it literally just gives me carpal tunnel. Yeah. You're shuffling 80 card deck every single turn.
Plays game show. That's a fun player.
Yeah, there you go.
At least that's a 60
Shuffling
card
the deck.
Yeah.
It feels like, do you know much about Malin? Yeah, it feels like playing Fox. You know, Fox fans can only like play Fox for like 2 or 3 years before they can go to shit.
But worth it. The best 2 years.
Well,
All right, a high roll, okay? Big old 8. All right, that's a tie.
Yeah, it is.
All right, roll again. Yeah, go to the casino. I'll start. Good luck to you. I will start.
Classic here.
Oh wow, that'd be a long time ago. I'm all good.
I lost. And thought I could draw next round and drew myself in a night. Oh no.
Down to 6. I'm gonna keep. And put back this. And you good to go? Alright. Pass to you. Okay. Uh-oh. Within break. I'll fetch down to 17. Ledger Shredder? Bobble trigger?
Yeah, that makes sense. I will do a little investigating.
Discard this, and I'll pass to you.
Yeah, just so it comes to play the die.
Yep.
All right.
And step I'll bobble you?
Yeah.
Okay, draw a bubble. Draw for my turn.
Minus this card.
Where's my land? Alright, so good news. I'll attack for 1. I'll pass to you. Yep. 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 4. Yep.
Good.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Turn. Yep.
6. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Front time.
Yep.
Sanctuary Jewel.
Okay. Yep.
Triggers.
Yep.
Tap them both down twice.
Okay.
Make 8.
8 mana, yep.
Turn.
Okay. So you have 8 mana?
Yes.
Okay.
Front time.
Trigger?
Yep.
What do you have floating then?
I'll leave white, red.
White and what?
White, red.
Thank you. Discard Emery. And yeah, that was all. I guess this is a counter.
Triggers?
Yep.
It's like 150 million % trigger. Wow, he just didn't have any other options.
Slayer's Portals.
Okay.
Triggered.
Yep.
Trigger.
Yep. Yep.
Stack. First. This one's the last.
Sure.
2.
Yep. Sure.
Haste. Haste.
1 on each.
Yep.
Okay.
Get in.
Gonna return. Beginning of combat.
Yep.
I'll fetch. Take 3 out of 14.
Just watching.
So I would play or
Yeah, I'll basically I'll just go find it. Okay.
hey, this is down. I'm basically waiting for my pitch to be done.
I will start by lightning bolting you. Which will do 16. Unholy Heat Titan trigger this. Discard this, or food, or wherever, and yep. Continue. I'm open.
So, trigger summon?
Yep.
I got through it. I breakfast. Well, I mean, I want to get the social experience.
2 cards? 2 cards, yep.
So I guess you're on. I'm happy to
Help me, I'm not playing around your side.
Oh, yeah, I skated far away and then I looked like, alright, time to go back. Oh, I'm 4 miles away from the convention center. Yeah.
Alright, you got it. Cool.
Never played against it. So, because there's times when they like have 2 amulets and they go like bounce land 6 mana before yeah, that was completely illegal play and it was so fast. Yeah, whatever. Oh, and especially if it's 2 amulet type players, they like show faster. Yeah. Exactly. I wanted to ask. Oh, that would make a good one for. Oh my gosh.
Hi. I'm tired.
Do you know what happened with the players that fucking dropped? You're not dropping.
We think he was accidentally dropped because the software reverted back to previous version. Stuff that he had already. We just got 20 bucks and then so we had
Yeah, he told me he like went up and just said, "Did you get dropped that vertically 3 times?" I was like, "Oh, of course not." So then I thought, oh, what if they like this is pretty cool?
So you already put one on it?
I just think getting all the spam calls. It's just so many every day.
How's it going? Good. He's waiting for this to get along. You don't want to start when you're done now.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, Simmer cool, and then he forgot to pay for my pack. What a jerk.
Some next level stuff.
Tried to remind him.
Like, you can take it back if you want. You know? Play friendly here.
It's okay, it's new rules. You're allowed to draw and still pay for pack.
Yeah, exactly.
If I was playing it, I'd grab it for you.
I will start.
Yeah?
He's like, yeah, it's gonna be in there.
Yeah.
And good luck to you. Yeah, I'll keep.
Sweet, it wasn't gonna make it. Yes. I was hoping you could make it. Yeah. But you see the Mexico team starting with the pipeline.
Okay, yeah. I was like,
That is magnificent.
perfect.
You picked up what impulse, right?
I did. Yep.
That's all I got. And turn on March 3rd.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is the way it is. This is not done yet.
All right, good to go. I'll pass to you. Yep.
Well, then I guess it's radio copy.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not the top one. Okay. Yep. Amulet. You got it. End step. I'll bother you. Hits. Excellent. All right. I'm gonna draw a bobble and then draw for my turn.
I'm excited.
I'll take 2 and prismatic inning. Then I'll pass to you.
Okay, I didn't see that shit.
Here we go. Yep.
Wow. Feel like you're playing against Delver. Secretly Delver.
Pretty much, yeah.
Roll, return, go.
How many cards you got?
6.
Okay.
That was out of nowhere.
Expressive iteration?
Yeah.
Saga, chapter 1. And I'll pass to you.
With Steve.
Okay.
Never. Like beast.
Okay.
Have beast free.
Okay.
Racer.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep. Okay. Chapter 2.
Unfortunately, I don't have that $15 play against
That's how you become lucky. It's never not happening.
And I'll pass to you.
Sex, even.
Yep.
Chapter 10 of favorites really powerful.
turn 4, game 2. Still might go on off against.
Yep. 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 I'm gonna just check my cyborg real quick.
Right. Mine was just land, the center type, and one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That will be my turn.
Instead, I'm gonna take one on the. We got 17 to 22. You're still out, right?
It was like the cards are also powerful. So I only need like 1 or 2 cards.
Steam Mix tapped. I'm gonna make a construct.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Let's start eventually.
Go. Untap. Chapter 3.
It's a good chapter.
I'll make another construct.
Yep.
Search.
Yeah. Alright, I think the moment of truth is coming here. No way it's for Bob. Not a chance.
I'll get a spell bomb. Cut. Unholy Heat, prime time. Attack for 3.
Yeah.
19. And I'll pass to you. Drop. Yep. Yep.
That's it?
5.
Sneak a solid two.
Yeah, you as well. Yep.
Is this something?
Okay. And how many cards? You have no mana floating, right?
Not currently.
You played one of your 3 lands, huh? With the gain life trigger on the stack, I'm gonna bounce his it. And yep, you go to 21. Yep. Yep.
Tap.
Yep. Yep. Yep, that makes sense to me. Which one did you return? Drone chamber. I'm gonna play Underworld Breach.
Oh dear. Okay, I know what deck this is now. Here it goes.
Yep. I'm gonna start by Unholy Heating.
Yeah.
Run this. Land enchantment.
So the rest of the one, so now we gotta watch real quick.
And then I'll Prismatic Ending Amulet.
I don't watch
And then I'll attack. Take 2 for the 19. Okay, then end step, this goes away, and I'll pass to you. Yep. First lane drop? Yep. Yep. Second lane drop? Yep. Third lane drop? Yep. Okay. Okay. 16. Done? Ledger shredder. Then I'll play Saga Chapter 1, and I'll attack with these two. Yep. 19, and then I'll pass to you. Yep.
And draw. Double blue, double green.
Yep.
Is 2 of the blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the green.
Yep.
Transmute.
Yep. You can just shortcut if you're acting it. Okay.
Never know.
No problem. Okay,
Casting
so
Titan.
trigger this off your second spot. Discard this. Titan resolve.
Sanctuary.
Okay.
TOS.
Okay.
Send TOS back to him.
Okay. Okay. Alright, then instead of making a construct, comes up. Draw, triggers. 2, 3. Out of mana. Insert. Okay. You're good. Bobble. Cut. So one's still floating. Passive iteration? No. play this. Take 2 down to 14.
Yeah.
I cast Emery, trigger Ledger Shredder. Counter on it. Trigger. Play Ragavan. I'm gonna bobble you.
That's good.
Judge. I accidentally saw the second card. Did he? I went to bobble. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Bobble.
Yeah. I honestly didn't even see the top card, but he's like, go here, and I looked, and I palmed 2.
Okay. Is everything in the library random? Like, have we described anything to the top and bottom?
I do not know the top 2. That's
Do we know anything else? Know anything else?
We didn't mulligan, right?
Bottom,
We've shuffled 100 times.
Yeah, shuffled 100 times.
Yeah.
That happens. Alright, so I know you're rolling here. This is going to be looking at extra cards. Yeah. I guess I would say top card that we should see is going to stay the same card. Okay. The rest of the library is okay. So we're going to keep the top card. We're going to take the top card. We're going to keep it the top card. Okay. And then we're going to randomize the library. Yep. Okay.
I'm going to look at it now.
Okay. Okay.
How's it good?
Have you received any other warnings for looking at extra cards?
I have not.
Then I'm going to give you all 2-minute extension. We're going to play on here. Okay, perfect.
Sorry about that.
I'm surprised I haven't dextered the crap out of this tournament. Like, I thought I was going to, like, go 3 drop off dexters. It's like, I just suck at shuffling so bad.
Okay. Then I'm going to say go, draw a bobble during your turn. Judge. You gotta pay it back.
Oh, yep.
And he just drew, but didn't pay for packs. Yeah.
Okay. So,
you just get to pay for it.
Yeah.
But,
Have you received any warnings for mistrigger during this event? Okay. That's going to be my ruling for this. We're going to have the option to put it on the stack or not as far as pay for it.
Yeah, pay for it.
Okay. Perfect. All right, we're going to play on from here. Okay.
All right, we'll try to stop asking any questions.
It's all good.
That was all for the Twitch chat. Right?
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
One blue,
Y'all figure it out. Let me know. Yeah, that was awesome.
Combat?
Yeah, combat.
Well, no. So, I mean, like, I've been working with the guys so far with every round we've had the exact same. Like, it's the first time that it's been yeah, I mean, like, it's successful on so, like, it does, it puts up a good stuff. Like, it's not like it suddenly appeared. And it used to, like, the deck used to exist about a year ago. It was a year and a half ago. So, like, it's not, it's nothing new, but
Yeah, that's fine.
And for 6?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's go.
Two triggers per.
Okay, so what are you doing first? Are you returning or targeting validate first?
So I'm going to trigger on the sack first, and then I'll on the sack.
So you're resolving this first?
No.
Oh, other way around. Okay. Ottawa drive triggers on this guy. And then yeah, you can resolve the triggers. Okay. Yeah, all block like that.
That's for 3.
2 3-3s, yeah.
2 3-3s. Second mate?
Yep.
Sorry?
Yep.
Ausland? Hit me for 6.
Hit me for 6, okay.
Lane drop number 1. Do it again.
Yep.
For 6.
Yep.
Do it again. For another 6.
Yep.
I still don't know what your deck is. I sided out for Blood Moon. And then you play Urza. I'm like, oh man.
I don't think I can do anything with drawing.
Yeah, not with Ottawa. If you had Gust, then you want to Gust in response to the Titan trigger. Yeah. So like when you let the Titan trigger resolve, I was like, oh, that's not going to be good because he's going to get the Titan on top. But you just had Ottawa. Yeah, there's nothing you could do there.
You had me bringing in my full Merc type package. Really cost me.
You know how at the end of the match against Rakdos, like I had that big breach turn, and I dashed a Rogovan. I'm not allowed to dash a Rogovan with breach because both dash and escape are alternate costs, and you can't pay 2 alternate costs at the same time.
I've definitely done it on Moto. Must be broken on
Have
Moto.
you?
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe Jesse's wrong.
Yeah, I think you can.
Titty Pills messaged me that, and I was worried because we were on her stream, so I'm like wondering if they're sharpening their pitchforks.
I thought you could do that too, to be honest.
You've done it on Moto?
That's what I thought, but it hasn't come up a lot, obviously. But
I'm reading the cards I don't think you can.
What's up?
Is that a card for like people to get your stream or something like that?
Oh no, I just
I'm such a fan of
I just won the invitation.
I watch you guys.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Did I beat you? Oh man.
I saw you down in Indy and stuff with Team Trio.
See my buddy Mike talk about cams.
Yep.
I'm sorry? Oh yeah, I mean. Well, good luck.
Yeah, you too.
Hope to see you next week.
Yeah, good luck.
Whenever that is. Maybe. Is that like a known deck or is that like some...
It's a known deck, yeah.
Oh man, I'm so out. You know, when you think you know them, they need to see something new.
I hear you.
I won games 1 and 2.
Yep.
I can't wait to... Oh man, I get to drop or draw the next one. I can get a full address.
Rough matchup.
Right on your Twitch channel or something?
Yeah.
I'll see this play. See what you got.
Me. No problem.
This is actually my first big event. You got my first day too.
Nice.
On film. That's sweet.
Ross, will you watch this for a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get you someone familiar with your Sure.
Everybody's looking at the card right now.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. here. I get to sleep in. Yeah.
Tell me the name of that deck he was playing.
It's called Visit or Jeskai Breach. It's just a small white splash. Yeah, it's Underworld Breach and Grinding Station. Okay. Grinding Station is a 2-mana artifact that says tap, sacrifice an artifact, mill target player to 3, and whenever an artifact enters the battlefield, it untaps. Okay. So the Underworld Breach and a 0-mana artifact, you can just keep looping them.
Right.
And you just mill your graveyard, make some mana with Mox Amber along the way, and then cast fast forward.
You know, I lost to that on Mitko like a week ago.
Yeah.
And I felt just as confused then.
But it plays a fair game too. It has a lot of these Murktide cards, you know. But instead of counter spells and Murktide Regents, you have Urza Saga in the combo.
Yeah, you played like the game 1. I beat like amulet things, right? You beat them so quick sometimes that you don't know what deck they're on.
Yeah.
And I was just like Murktide. All right, time to board out against. That wasn't sick. Got away with it. Better to be lucky than good.
I had to play a Breach Mirror. This is all. I don't want to do this again. Like, I guess it basically just be like a Murktide Mirror in the motion one. All have like, here's the one thing I don't. I'm like trying to think like there'll be like random stuff. You're like, all right, 50 grinding station. Like turns later, you're like prismatic ending my pith and needle to the since you can't.
All right. Yeah, that was a tilt.
You can't do that, Corey.
You can't do that?
2 different alternate costs.
Wow. Okay, I guess it doesn't come up very often, but... God, that was frustrating.
Just couldn't find the stations, right? I think you had Breach in hand, right?
Yeah, I had Breach.
Thought I saw Breach.
But I had to, it was just that Bobble and Sunrise. I can't fucking beat that. You know, like, because I knew he had Titan in play and I had Heat or whatever. And I had to Breach early to deal with one Dryad and a Prismatic a second Amulet. But yeah, I couldn't find Station. Like half the deck in. Do it?
I'm like you. Just not watching it on my opponent.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I was dead. Game 1 I set it up, but I needed to dodge another burn spell for him. But he had already played 3 volts.
Burn again?
No, he was playing a Brew. It was like, it was a...
Your tournament's been so different than
Yeah,
mine. I'm just playing Amulet every fucking round.
Four
Like,
times?
Yeah.
But he had Ragavan DRC, Bolt Unholy Beat, that package. Then instead of like blue cards like Isaac Murktide, he was playing Ancient Stirrings, Rating 6, and Urza Saga package with Power Conduit. Because Power Conduit lets you keep Saga around.
Yeah.
If you know what that does?
Yeah, I do.
So he was just like doing weird stuff like that, like that cool engine. But like he had a very aggressive draw in game 1, like put me to 2 or something, and he just couldn't beat another burn spell. But he'd already played 3. And then the other game I was like, I didn't play. I had the answer to his Ragavan, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just hold the initial ball or whatever in case he like I don't know, something weird happened, and then something weird did happen. He Egypt turns into Chalice of the Void past me, and I got stuck with 2 Emeries in my hand that I now couldn't cast on turn 2. So then I didn't play Urza Saga because I wanted to Emery on 3 instead of Saga on 3, and it just like spiraled out of control.
Yeah.
So I was like losing the game very easily. I think I barely got almost stable because of my second Emery, and it milled over to Eden. So we had 1 DRC, but then he played Saga and Goyf. So he's got that and the Chalice, and I'm like, ooh, like, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do with all these threats. And there's Drew Breach, Hack Prismatic Ending, and Drew combo.
I don't know how I could ever deal with this. Except, oh, my namesake card.
Yeah. I just draw the best possible and win the game immediately.
Game one, I could have beat 1 Titanite Unholy Heat and Delirium, and it's like turn 3, turn 4 maybe, and instead they go second Amulet, double Titan, double Haste.
Yeah, sometimes that deck has nuts.
It's kind of frustrating deck.
Your round is not Amulet, so hopefully you can focus that.
No, 2 of them.
You play Amulet 5 times.
6 rounds in.
Oh yeah, he's 1.7. Yeah, Jesus. That's ridiculous. That's 4C and what else?
Hammer.
Until everyone.
Yeah.
I played against Barry twice. Weird dual cards. Raptors mid-range that wasn't scanned.
Yeah. Just good old Rakdos mid-range.
Yeah. Riptide and... What else did I play?
I don't know. But you can't dash from graveyard?
No. Escape and dash are both overly costs, and you can't pay 2 overly costs for a spell.
Oh, it's decent, then.
Jesse said the chat was relatively understanding.
Yeah.
What happens when you're an assist like male and people like you? Like, oh, he wasn't cheating.
They may be understanding, but the clips that they sent out on Twitter, they'll be sending you a drift.
Exactly. 98% charge.
Advanced Soulburger I played against round 1.
Well, Chad, that was tilting. Very tilting. Yeah, 4 amulets out of 6, yeah. Yeah, that's and you just gotta think so much, you know? Like, you just can never put your guard down. And it was always just like grazers, you know, so that they were always a turn faster. Yeah. It turn 4 killed me through double prismatic ending on 2 different amulets. Yeah, good times, good times.
For 1 Saga? So you just have the 3rd and then tutor for the 4th of Saga?
I had 2 and tutored for the 3rd. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Well, winning in next round, y'all. And yeah, we're gonna try our best, but it's gonna be a frustrating one if we lose. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Get some beer in you, and then it's straight to bed.
Yeah, pretty much. Straight to bed. Oh, beer, bed.
That's a Simpsons reference, by the way.
I figured. Figure everything you say is a Simpsons reference.
It's because the Simpsons have basically written every possible, sequence of words in the English language.
Yeah,
has
pretty
been
much.
uttered on the Simpsons at some point.
Pretty much.
By the Thursday, they were both exhausted.
Just like keyword annoying about it.
Yeah.
At that point, it was all
Yeah, exactly. The mute IRL.
I can't even leave because all your stuff's here.
I know, that's why I was like, Ross, can you watch this? I'm gonna fucking move it if you don't watch this. I think I'm playing this regardless if I don't make it today, though. Of course, he just seems miserable.
Also, like, hard for you to draw any hard conclusions from a day where you just had such ridiculous pairings.
And honestly, if I had those exact pairings tomorrow, I'd be fine with it. I still like the matchup.
How many Gusts are on your board?
Just one. Yeah, amateur hour, I know. But it was so good, I was like trimming on cards for other matchups, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I trimmed too far. Thanks for hanging, chap. All right, we got 2 matches going, then we'll be up, y'all. One more, win and end. Hope for the best.
You can. You fool. You ever thought about playing a Gal Blast in the vault spot? So I looked at that, and it was like, seemed kind of intriguing. Like, how often are you going to get punished for being a 2 instead of a 3 versus getting paid off for being a 4 against like Omnath?
Yeah.
Omnath is, or even like, you know, a Ren that ticks up.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough to get it that early.
Yeah. I think they're basically going to be the same, like 95% of the time.
Yeah.
But
it's like Ledger Shredder. It's got a productive pull pretty good against that. But
yeah, that's.
Yeah, I kind of like that actually. And the fact that you only have to, what, you know, I mean, if they're at 12, you only have to bring it back 3 times from the yard. That does seem better, to be honest. Why didn't we think of that sooner?
And I know how much you like cutting Lightning Bolt from your modern decks.
I really do. I hate playing Lightning Bolt. It's terrible.
It used to be like the 4th best card in all of Modern.
I know. Then Modern Horizons is like, oh, out of here. Let me cut you from every list. 6.
I remember I was so excited when the Magmatic Sinkhole was previewed in MH1, just to give me a non-lightning axe, like 5 damage spell in Phoenix.
Oh yeah.
And just like play 1, and then like Uro got printed and Oko got printed. It was just like, come on.
Come on. You can't play any of these. Then Heat came and was the godsend to all red mages. I did get to have a sweet play. I only had like 8 cards in my yard. And I got to Unholy Heat Dryad with 3 cards left in my graveyard. Saga, Sorcery, Artifact to kill it. And then the Heat goes, and then I Prismatic Ending and an Amulet. And they had to pay for Pact the next turn, so I was like for sure not getting Titan the 1 turn. And just needed to like draw something, but then I needed to redraw Breach at some point.
Yeah.
It's either that or die, so...
I would recommend drawing Breach.
Yeah. All right, we'll just find each other when we get done? Yeah, okay.
I mean, you know, if I'm not over here, you know I'm in this row of tables.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's going to be hard,
Yeah.
but I'm saying, you know, before we go to eat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pete just didn't show up. Or he was only planning on playing tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, that's
He
also
probably has
possible,
a
sure.
job, I think, yeah. Any of them are possible at this point. Any of those scenarios. Yeah, you're good.
Do y'all know if Ely is here?
He's not. No.
He's good luck, bro.
Yeah, thanks. No, he's dead. He passed away.
Funeral's next week.
He's taking care of one of his 9 kids. Ely's listening. Hey, come on. All right. Like, we're going to be up here shortly, y'all. I would prefer to not lose this winning end. That would be cool. Nick Cowder. Cowden. Nick Cowden. Is that any of your opponents? Okay. Good luck.
simulated motion, like I actually know your list.
You're good. You did the right thing, I did the wrong thing.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
How are you?
Pretty good.
Corey.
I'm Nick.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Are you cool being on the stream? Okay.
You kick all my dice for free? Remind me, I'll get you the map for the weekend. It's in the. Oh, no, it's good. I'll find it. I mean, this table's on super.
How's your day going, man?
Starting good.
Yeah.
Just
lose last round?
Well, last two, actually. Oh, God. You're X2 as well?
Yeah. Yeah, I just lost last round as well.
Yeah, one of those. I mean, I drew well in the beginning game, man.
Yeah.
I don't think I dropped in the game in some of the last 2 rounds.
Oh, God.
I'm getting slaughtered.
You're just dominating, dog.
Part of the game, though. Really? That's not good. Right? You play 7 different decks. Yeah. Even if they're all together. We know this.
A bird, eh?
A bird. Yeah, I played Burn Time twice. Here, White, Creativity.
Alright. High roll?
Yeah.
Big old 4. Alright, that's 7.
I thought that was a 1 until I saw that one. I think it checks out.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both 1. Sorry. Yeah, loaded die.
The weird dice. I'll be on the play.
Okay.
Weirdest thing that's ever happened to me.
If we have players show up and they say they were late because they couldn't get in because they were unlocked, we'll believe them because they were unlocked.
My opponent was X1 on X1. He offered to draw because both of the days. Would this motion do if I was X1? And I'm like, no, I can't draw. He's like, okay. That's very nice. How you doing? That's a good one.
Not only do I lose like 1-1.
Alright, good luck. Alright, you as well. Guessing you're on first? Probably already said that, right?
Seems like the correct thing to do.
Yeah, probably solid.
We definitely need more markers for that today.
Okay, good luck to you.
Yeah, good luck.
Hey, folks, you two have rolled a deck check. Your decks and your sideboards. Did we already get you earlier today?
I've been Jack Tech as my 3rd time.
Wow, that's so many.
There you go.
All right, thank you. I'll be back.
Gotta love it. Swamp the suspense.
It was good the first 2 times. Let's see what's up.
Yeah, the 3rd time they're like, nope.
Oh, man. I had that happen in States years back. I got deck checked in like round 2 and it came back good.
Yeah.
And I got to top 8. They did the deck check and there was a misreg on one of my lands. And
Oh,
they
I'd
gave
be,
me a game loss.
I'd be so mad. I'd be like, you literally checked me
Why did it not
already.
get caught in the round I was able to 2-0 my opponent? They're like,
Yeah.
Sorry, it didn't matter.
God.
Life.
That's frustrating.
Yeah.
Now, you know what's also frustrating? I think my opponent that beat me last round in like a close match. He was just like, yeah, I'm day 2 no matter what. So he just conceded his last round so he could go home early.
Enjoy your top 8.
Oh. It sucks. I guess do whatever you want, but
Enjoy your breakers.
I guess. Nothing tilting about that.
You grabbed the top and I was like, this game's a train wreck.
It really is.
Is there audio on this or we just...
Yeah, there's audio. It's a little faint, but you know, I think it's clear.
Miserable and frustrating. This card's like either very fair or very not. It's like we flip a Castable and it's like really swingy, and even this is a dork, but also it's pretty good.
Judge, we're getting deck checked. Can I just run to the bathroom?
Yeah, cool. That's good. You have another phone besides this one you can leave here?
That's
okay.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
I won't bring this one with me.
I X1 once. We go into the route, I sit down. I look at the. Oh, you like I got a confession. Oh no, it's the draw. I said, no, I can't draw. It's up to me. That's like very. How you doing?
Good, I'll let you beat it.
Yeah, but how many games?
It's what we're calling games. Played a lot of games.
What's the most somebody's ever been deck checked in the tournament?
Like in a single game?
In a single tournament.
That I know of, probably 4.
Alright, we win this, there's still tomorrow.
So the funny thing about like random number generators,
It just takes so long to shuffle 80 cards.
No, it's better.
I mean, that's your fault, really.
That is, yeah. No, for sure.
No, I'll bring in Dallas. Not bring in Dallas. I'll be in Vegas.
Okay, I won't be in either of those places I can get to. I can let you go.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
You live in the same city as here? Yeah.
Gotta be there.
I'll move the staff that's not on. I'll figure that out. Yeah, look at that.
It just means you get time to really think about what's happening, make some
The last
strategies,
2 hours of Magic have not been my friend.
order some food, you know.
Yeah, I'm very hungry though.
I have seen people do like Uber Eat kind of stuff to their table number.
Give you a choice of what happened to it.
I feel bad for the Dasher at that point.
It's perfect.
Yeah, come into the convention center, go into Hall A, come to this table.
I'm at table 26.
Well, because the format will replace for, I think, the following weekend.
Another button cycle forward.
Yeah.
No, it's your last year's
Yeah, like, the question is, like, is that actually good practice? Like, or rather, like,
especially because, like, current availability is going to be a
My deck's yet, huh? Oh, the deck techs take even longer when you're playing 80 cards.
I don't know, you've been on Twitter recently with the SCG comp, but they've been like following a handful of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, grinding 4-1 to grinding for day 2.
Oh, yeah.
So
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
yeah, I think no one's gonna roll it. I think they just like throw them in Park Kingdom and fly out Friday after I pick them up. No, the main event better be. No, it's that. They're LP. Oh yeah.
Players. Both decks were fine. Sorry they've been deck checked 3 times, but there's not that many players. And we're just doing stuff.
I feel you.
At least I'm trustworthy.
I think I've been. Oh no, I was there. That was fun. I got the game.
Yeah. Everybody loves value butchers. Good old king of Prussia. So I like picking up that.
That's back.
It's back. Bird's back.
We're gonna get an extension off of that?
Yeah, they're just like, nah, no extension.
Can I give you an extension?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna get that sword.
All right. Like, yeah, I'll deal with it.
Yeah, you'll finish in time.
Yeah. Hey, you're not playing.
Somebody's mulling
You're not
to
playing a
5
deck
this
that
game.
shuffles or anything. Oh, fuck it.
Hey, boys, if you didn't know, you have a 10-minute extension.
10 minute,
The
okay,
extra
okay.
3 is for shuffling. We had your decks for 7.
Okay.
Thank you.
Another judge just came out. I was like, did you give them their extension?
Yeah.
The fact that there's no more match slips, it's very easy to forget that we're doing that part of the dance.
Gotcha. They usually give us slips of paper.
Joe, you're embarrassing us in front of the internet.
Yeah.
The internet.
Live by it, die by it.
For the bomb squad. That's the best part. All right. It's been a while. I'm going first. Yes. Okay. Yep. Neat.
Neato.
Let's try that.
Let's give it a go.
All right.
And we're actually gonna deck check you again. Gonna see if you have any cards here.
Mid-round deck
Really yeah, mid game.
Please shuffle up your permanents. Give
Yeah.
it back to us.
All right, good luck, man.
All right, good luck. We can try this.
Yeah, I'll try it as well.
Good.
Past you.
Just at 19. Yep. Jeskai trial.
Okay.
I'm going to Temple Guard now.
Okay.
Learning.
Yep.
17, your turn.
Instant down to
19.
19.
Did I miss it? Take 1 from 15?
Yeah. No,
Just 1 point.
yeah. What do you have? Yeah, I'm at 14.
I do have 15 previous. You want
Yeah, no, I'm going to 14 right now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at other time. I misheard you, and then I looked at the other side. Okay.
So I'm
14, 15.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to put 10 on. Yeah, there you go. And then afterwards is 14.
Saga. Sure. Oh, dash or Regimen. I'll attack. Yep. Past you. Just for a second.
I'll pass her.
I don't understand what I'm saying.
Land and past you.
I do turn on pulse.
Magic is so complicated.
Your response, I'll fetch.
18.
And then yeah, go ahead. Yep.
Oh, he's better than me.
Untap draw?
Yep.
So I think we're making
Elemental. Okay. Your turn.
And step, I'll make a construct.
That makes sense.
I don't want to be that guy.
Alright, untap. Sure. Chapter 3. I'll make another construct. Okay. Search.
Yep.
Fox Amber.
Okay. And then somebody got up. Okay.
Scalding Tarn. Declare attacks.
Yep. 4?
Yep.
No blocks.
Okay, put you to 14.
I have myself at 13.
I'm at some.
Okay. Fetch from the shop.
Alright, so
13
you're
to
at 13
18.
and I'm at 18. Okay. That's good. No, I'll pass to you.
I don't know the term. I'm going to call you.
Okay.
I don't agree.
Good sequence that one. Set up so we both hear times. That was like my worst history, just both at a time.
Yep.
Sex's card.
Yep.
Trigger?
Yep.
Trigger.
Yep.
I'll go to 17.
Okay.
Okay. 16 for the basic points. Trigger that, so I'll make 4 mana.
Yep.
Use red and green, so I have blue, white left.
Okay.
Cast this card.
Resolve.
Take it up. Target this one of
Okay.
Pass turn.
End step I'll fetch. I'm 17.
Correct, 17 to 16. Damn, this is not what I want to do.
Expressive iteration?
Sure.
I guess it's terrible.
Saga, trigger. Yep. Try to play third.
Sure.
Results, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna add a blue. Bounce drum. Oh. With the blue.
Yep. Holy Heat. We have yep, there it is. Yep. And past you. You have 3 cards? 5. That seems like more than I thought. Elemental again. Okay. Okay. Yep. 1. Okay. Passed over. Next chapter. I checked this up earlier, right? You did, yes. Okay. Card time. 4. Press Federation? Sure. Play Emery? Saga. Yeah, and I'll pass to you. Results. Turn to you. Bottom in any order, or? They shuffle. Shuffle. Okay, cool. Thanks. No cuts. No cuts. Take this up for a foot strand? Yep. Switch to 13. Okay. 13, 17, right? Correct. Okay. Yeah. Thoroughly shuffle. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. 16 to 13, right?
And it.
Pass turn.
End step will make a construct.
That makes sense.
Trigger. 3, 2, whatever. One of them's a 3. With the one going to 3, I'll just flood them out.
Yeah. I never really worked with marketing. I was RC a solid percentage of his RC.
1 mana floating.
I was RC of Montana and like north half of Wyoming and like east half of Idaho.
With the one floating.
Like every message in that group chat, I'm like 33% just being just like really petty and dickish, or I don't understand what's happening.
Breach.
Because a lot of the messages feel very petty.
You have how many cards?
4. Grinding station.
Are you guys ready to leave? Oh, okay. I feel like it might be a little bit slow, but I mean, we have like long out
Oh yeah.
15 or
14. Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I was at 15.
And I haven't played a land yet.
You have how many cards? 3.
Yeah, I believe people are into you.
Very good. I'm not super familiar with I know the deck. Oh, yes, 7. Yes.
Alright, I'll bring back a bottle. Trigger on a trigger goes on the stack, an untapped trigger. Mill myself 3. And then an untapped. I'll bring back Pablo with these 3. Trigger goes on. I'm gonna sack this. Mill myself. Untap trigger on the stack. Yep. Use those 3. Bring back this. Add a blue. So untap trigger on the stack. Yeah. So 1 blue, and then this untaps. Mill.
I feel like I'm trying to right here.
Okay.
Okay. 2 there, and I guess 2 here. But
okay. And then your other card is that Wooded Foothills that I know about, right?
Do you know about the Wooded Foothills?
You have only 1 card, right?
I have 2 cards.
Oh, you have 2. Okay. So I guess it literally can't be anything else. I can just explain it. So first, mill 3. But so 1 blue. I'm gonna get this back with that 1 blue. Yeah. And then you do get to see the whole thing.
I know the deck.
Okay, gotcha.
Like trying to interact.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah. You let me know if that's still going.
You have a screen of stuff.
Okay, very good. a second. I forgot about our 10 minutes. I was like, how the fuck are we already this low? Like, we were playing pretty good.
I'll give him play.
Yep.
All right, good luck. Sure.
Yeah, I'll go.
18.
Okay.
Your turn.
I'll play a bobble myself.
So it's not in hard order, which is what a lot of people think.
I'll play this, pass, drop off.
Sorry about that. No, you're good.
Grinding station. Sure. Go.
Your turn, I'll go to my actions.
Yep.
Jeskai turn.
Start.
This guy blue or this guy blue? Do you want to stay something similar person? Basic 4S fast to start 16.
Yep.
And then we will bounce and grinding station.
In response, I'm going to sack it to itself.
Okay.
Note me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Espresso? Sure.
So it's only legal in like.
Yeah, it says on Dawn.
Sure.
Either way,
Play this. Pull some bobble. And pass to you.
the thing is that
This card.
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
Go.
Instant bobble you. Untap, draw a bubble. Yep. Draw for my turn. Take up. Take two.
18.
Max? Sure. Emery?
Okay.
Trigger.
Yep.
No, past you.
End step, I'll go to 14.
Okay.
And I'll hold Emery.
14. And I'm at 16, right? 14, 16?
I have you at 18. Should take 4 somewhere. I have you shocking on the hollow fountains. I don't think you did anything turn 1.
Yeah, I put that into play tap time. I keep fucking up these life totals.
Yeah, I don't think
you've done anything else other than shot. Yeah, you haven't hit me for anything, right? So I should be at 18, you should be at
14.
14, okay, yeah. I took life for myself, that's what I did. Okay, and then you're bolting this?
Yes.
Okay, I will respond by making a construct. Okay. Okay, and then the other stuff.
Yep. Do one of these things. Okay. Trigger this first.
Which you're drawing first.
This is going on top. So
Okay,
resolve this first.
You got it.
Draw.
Yep.
Trigger. Game 4.
Yep.
18.
Yep.
Fetch to 17.
Yep.
Big 4 mana.
Okay.
We're gonna take this up, correct?
Yeah.
We will use the white mana. Hit this. Use the other 3. I'll put this in my hand.
Okay.
One.
Okay. I'm at 17.
Okay. Yours.
Draw. Chapter 3.
Yep.
I'll tap one floating.
You have to like scroll around and the combo has to be somewhat specific. But yeah, so I mean, people have been using it. I need to get more. I've been like,
Cut. With the one. Breach.
Roger / something like that. Yeah, to get out of it. I was thinking about use this to get out of link warning. But yeah, this is complicated because the card.
Yeah.
Yes, but there's if I exile your artifact, my creature, you're in. Oh God! What order? How does this function?
I would assume the order is right, but
That's not right.
Figure out a target first, but yeah, you're gonna take a heavy mill too with me. Just thinking it's scaling shape.
I'll bring back grinding station.
I'm gonna target this. So you can kill two. Just let me know which one you're going for first.
Yeah.
So one of them is the sugar one, but it's not relevant. So this one first. And then this one.
I'll take 2.
15.
This is what happens.
Bring back Emery.
This will get you to
Which allows
With these 3.
this is all
Yep.
It's on the stack, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's on the stack. Let's go up.
Actually, with this, the card you need is this one. Right? Is this like what's your response?
Yep. In response, I'll sacrifice it, targeting myself.
So you're gonna
Dull spell.
Yeah.
This resolves. Trigger on the stack.
Okay.
Triggers, and I thought I assumed you were dumb.
Do we have anything in this empty? What is this?
You got the fairy.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
Trigger. Trigger this. This. Exile this.
Okay. So
So this will resolve first.
you're okay. So
This
you have
is-
the Voke in the back, and then exile, and then this is sandwiched in the middle. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna respond by adding a blue mana.
Okay.
And then this is solitude. So I gain 1.
16.
I got myself an 18 now. Am I really fucking that up? No, I took 2. Sorry. 15 up to 16. Yeah.
Okay.
I resolve my blue with this trigger.
Yeah, trigger.
On the stack, right? Is there an order? Sorry, I'm going already.
And then trigger?
Yes.
Still one blue photo. Bubble? Or Mox Amber?
Sure.
Emery? Trigger?
Yep.
Out of blue?
Yeah.
So I should have pulled it up.
Bubble?
Yeah.
Untap. Sack Mox. Trigger. Or, yeah. Use these three, bring this back, add a blue. Okay. To win?
Yeah. Played against Rajo's on Blue Light Control.
Okay.
He's friends with Zach Allen. They're both just control fiends.
They just both can't get off of it.
Yeah. I don't think it's a very good matchup.
Sorry about the last couple rounds, you know.
But I skillfully outdrew him by a wide margin.
Okay. That's good.
Game one, I put him to test multiple times with a breach that was lethal after he had worn down resources.
Yeah.
And he had the counters both times, and I milled one, and there's only one left in my deck. We're low on resources. I'm top decking. He has Castle Vantress going, so he's just scrying every turn.
Yeah.
I'm probably losing this. And then I tried to get a Saga going, found 2 Teferis to bounce it, but I'm almost getting constructs going.
Bouncing your own Saga?
He's bouncing my Saga.
Oh, sure.
To just keep me off of making constructs. And eventually a couple turns later, I just drew the 4th breach and killed him.
Yeah, good job, man. Good day.
Game 2, I just played a Saga on 3, made 2 constructs, and killed him with them, and he just didn't have anything.
Yeah.
So,
I'm kind of shocked that last turn worked out, that he didn't have an endurance. Because if he had endurance right when I played brief.
oh yeah, you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had all the removal beat.
And then I feel kind of stupid because he Teferi bounced grinding station, and I was I snap sack that, stop the card draw.
Yeah.
I think it's right, but then, it's better in my hand for that reason.
Literally, people need to stop interacting with grinding station. Just don't do it.
Well, no, Teferi's fine. Teferi is the finest of all of them.
Still don't even think that's good.
Yeah, well, Teferi mixed with if they have Graveyard Hate, Yeah.
Sure. I mean, there are some things like that.
Well, that avoided the train wreck of me being extremely tilted. I did not play well today. I need to get it together.
I got your stuff. Let's get some food.
Let's go get some. What do you mean?
I am.
I love your content.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'm sorry, this is really nerdy, but do you mind if you sign my credentials?
Sure.
I'm sorry? I did, yeah. Could you report for me? So, my phone.
I was thinking about tomorrow. I was thinking about what are we doing tomorrow?
Corey,
I saw you playing Bridge on one of the videos. And
yeah,
I was like, oh man,
I won 2-0. Yep.
I played a lot of Dredge.
Yep. Thanks.
More so when it had Golgari Great Troll and Faithless.
Yeah, Dark Blast and Golgari Thug are a little less impressive.
Dark Blast can be a nice one.
It is nice.
Dark Blast, yeah, baby.
I killed a lot of regulars.
And anytime you're a Dredge deck and you're on the draw and they go turn 1 creature that gets Dark Blasted and you just Dark Blast it.
Oh yeah.
Getting the Dredge with a yard.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Ragavan's true mortal enemy is of course Unbeatable Grazer, but second Dark Blast. Yeah.
Did you have the bolts when I had?
The actual mortal enemy, by the way, is Craven Inspector. Even if you kill it to get your Ragavan in, then they still have a clue.
Oh, shut up. You idiot.
It's like our Royal Grazer, but better.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was going to be so tilted, y'all. But yeah, things went well there. I played like fucking trash today, y'all. I am going to have to tighten it up if I want to make a top 12 tomorrow. Honestly, some of the worst Magic I've ever played. I usually like to get a rep in like on a Friday or something before I do the tournament. But I didn't get any play in, and I played like fucking dog shit today. Like, it was honestly sad. I made I think like 6 mistakes.
Yeah.
6 mistakes of like that could have all cost me the game, you know, like, or did cost me the game, you know, like, not impressed. But Ross is X and 1. Our other teammate Pete, we thought is here, but I guess not. So
maybe
he's just XO, and we just like didn't see it. He's been losing so much weight. We're just like, shit. He's just a completely different person. But
with masks on too, sometimes I just don't recognize people.
I know, same. It's like, oh yeah, good to see you. You know, I don't know who you are. So yeah, a good day tomorrow. We got to be back at what time? 9 a.m.
Yeah. A stark difference.
Yeah, today was at 1 p.m., so we all got to sleep in. So we'll be back at 9 a.m. To play day 2. You're X1, I'm X2. We still got some work to do tomorrow. What do we play, 5 rounds tomorrow?
Yeah.
5 rounds?
5 rounds got to top 12.
So you probably can 3-2 or something, huh?
I'm thinking 3-1-1.
Yeah. You know what, just go 5-0.
Yeah, especially because top 4 gets a bye, like, might as well get that.
Yeah, so here's what you're going to do. You're going to go 4-0. I'm going to go 4-0 as well.
Yeah.
And then in the last round, you can scoop me in.
Yeah, we'll be first and second seed.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, everyone. Well, thank you so much for watching. That was a fun day 1, but man, I gotta tighten up, get some sleep, and of course, naturally, get some beers. So, if I knew how to raid someone, I would. But if not, just go watch Anurag.
Certainly the thing that tightens you up. It's a few beers.
It's a few beers. Yeah, nothing bad's ever happened there. So, all right, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.